Kaukat meille taivaalla kirkkuu. Mun päästä putoruit lanteet seksiä tihkuu. Seksiä tihkuu. Sä veit mun tuohi sydämme pensalla kastoisen. Sä lykin roihahtaa tervas kantona tuhkas palaa. Kuin sata kipinää. Rälläkää mun rakkauden sulle suihkua.
No niin. Joo. Kaikki mukaan.
Se on laakia vaina kun runtataan. Poika sinne pesään kasvamaan. Ja rakkauden maito kermaksi vatkataan. Vatkataan. Sä veit mun tuohi sydämen pensalla kastoisen. Sä lykin roihahtaa tervas kantona tukas palaa. Kuin sata kipinää. Rälläkää mun rakkauden sulle suihkua. Saatat mun tuohi sydämen pensalla kastoisen. Sä lykin roihahtaa tervas kantona tuhkas palaa. Kuin sata kipinää. Rälläkää mun rakkauden sulle suihkua. Sata kipinää. Sata kipinää. Sata kipinää. Sata kipinää.
Part 6. Part 6 of My Winter Car starts right now. What's going on, everybody? Hugo, thank you for the 4-month resub. How are you doing? All right. Let's, I'm just a smidge behind schedule today, so let's get going. But this is part 6 of Winter Car. We are trying to get all the parts for the car. Fart 6. No, that's not what I said. You fart. Your brain has the fart on it. How's everybody doing? Everybody doing okay? You have 20 centimeters of snow, Aitor? Oof. Oofta. It snowed again for me as well. We do not have 20 centimeters. We have about 5. It's not a lot. So what do you think of what I sent? I think my Steam is borked and I can't see it. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, that's great. Really appreciate that, Steam. Good. Just watch half a state of the stream. Very interesting. Good. I think yeah, it was pretty well received by you guys. I think we know what we need to do, and we're gonna friggin' do it, dude. Steam is doing Steam things. All right. So where are we at? It's Thursday. What time is it? It's noontime. Noontime on Thursday. I think we were waiting for another package. Let me make sure. Okay, we got our cover all on. I've been building up a very big plethora of Chorus grills. I think today we'll figure out how to sell parts too, as well. We have the card that's not hooked up to the block heater. That's great. It's Wreckfest 2, basically BeamNG multiplayer. Nice. Alright. It's Tuesday. Usually that's when they do maintenance. I thought they did it on Thursdays. Whatever. Fine. We should look into selling some parts. I think I have a stockpile of parts in here that I don't need. I already have a passenger seat for the Chorus, so we'll try to sell a passenger seat, and this is the third brushed metal grill that I have. I have 2 of them back at the house. We also got the flashlight up and running yesterday, which is good. Winter jacket. Pick this up. Put it down somewhere. Put it up here. This game gives you shots of dopamine when you open the mailbox and see your mail order cards, right? Yeah, I know. Just caught up with the VODs yesterday. EJ all day, that's right.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Looked like you were only getting 1 package through the post, even though you ordered more. Is that a known bug? James, that's what I'm wondering, dude. I'm wondering if that's, if you order multiple post orders, like, does it take multiple days to get there? Like, will it stack one over the other? Because I think I broke it. In fact, I'm pretty sure I broke it, but, you know, whatever. Whatever. Sausage. Beer. You had 1 arrive, and then the rest came the day after. All right. Water. Cool. All right, let's get to it, dudes. We're gonna start the day off with emptying the reserve tank here. I've seen streamers have multiple to grab at once. Maybe a recent bug. Okay. You get 1 notification when you pick up, multiple appear after picking some up. Oh, okay. So just head back that way. Got it. Okay, let's go try to get the car started up. Some just take longer. Got it. Yep, didn't plug this. What is this car called? The Sorbet? Okay. Let's just call this a steaming pile of sherbet then. Alright, let's get the cold start. Give it to Cosby sauce, bud. Come on. Hey! Alright, he loves it. Mint. Mint. Turn the defroster on. Okay, blowers on max. Scrape the window, get it all clean. There we go. What is this mint thing? It's from a YouTube channel called Zip Ties and Bias Plies. Zip Tie, that guy lives in the middle of nowhere in Canada, and his YouTube videos are about starting things in the wintertime in the cold. And yeah, he gets old stuff running in like minus 40°C. It's a pretty funny YouTube channel. Yeah, it is not appropriate for children, but if you want to watch it with your kids, you know. That guy's super funny, Big Pooh. Like, the guy loves Ford, so we're friends. He loves old Ford trucks, like the 97 that I have, and he just needlessly bullies Dodge owners, which is quite funny. And he doesn't do it because he doesn't like Dodge. He does it because it's funny. Yeah, no, the guy's a character. In his words, he's a freaking treat. What a treat. Yeah, go check out Zip Ties and Bio Supplies. Once again, it's very raunchy, not very appropriate for kids, but still pretty dang funny. All right. I'm going to attempt to load parts into this piece of junk and see if we can... Actually, let's just go see if there's more parts there. Hey, Spoon. Winter Car came out when I was in Michigan, dude. It came out weekend after Christmas, basically. What do I think of it? It friggin' rules. This game is everything I could want it to be, dude. It's so nice, Spoon, to have a sequel that lives up to expectations. The game's hilarious, dude. Like, you could do stuff like that. In the snow. Have you died yet? Nope. This is still the first run, dude. Coach, you came to my area right as I left for Florida. Yeah, man, with the Jets and everything. With the Jets. A good time. You know, the one by the train tracks? Oh, yeah. I make it a thing. I make Bree's parents go, like, yo. I need, without giving too much detail, you know. I was like, yeah, no, can we have Jets? And they're like, yeah, of course. Why do you like Jets so much? I'm like, bro, you don't understand. Is the Wumbo gear engaged? Yes, we are Wumboing, yes. Of course I did, Spoon. Oh, yeah. Yeah, man. It was cold, dude. I mean, Spoon, you're lucky you got out of there. Dude, 75 was a freaking mess. It was a freaking mess. I've never seen so many people crash off the freaking road. Now, we were only on 75 for a little bit, but we, you know, dude, and all the other roads too, 94, 96, it was just a nightmare. Like, I've never seen cars get blown off the road in a blizzard hurricane. It was the weirdest thing, dude. Now I want Jets. Good thing they're 2 miles away. Yeah, I'm sure you know. You know too, dude. Did you see what happened on 75? I've never seen that before. Freaking hurricane blizzard. Strangest thing, man. You were in Orlando for the Michigan game, and it was 45 at the end of the game. Dude. Oh, it was like 17 degrees, 50-mile-an-hour winds up in Michigan. It was, yeah, no, you're lucky. You're lucky. It was not fun. Yeah, dude, we were on 96, man. I've never seen so many cars off the damn road. It was ridiculous. Happens in Wyoming all the time. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I've never been there, caveman, so yeah, there you go. Your patio bubble got blown to shreds. All right, let's see if there's more post orders here. Hello? Well, it popped up. Hey, lady. Congratulations on hitting 4,600 subs on YouTube. Oh, nice. Flavia, what's this game about? Dude, this is a survival rally racing game. My Winter Car is the sequel to My Summer Car. It takes place in... So, all right, a little bit of a backstory, dude. Summer Car takes place in Finland in 1995, in the summer of 1995. It's a game where you have to design, or not design, you have to build a rally car, and then you have to race it in the rally race. Now, that's not the total point of the game. It's kind of it's a survival game. But yeah, the best way I can describe these games is that they're a survival racing game. And dude, when I say you need to build the car, you need to build the car. Summer and Winter Car are some of the best, like, car building simulations around. Like, it's a better car mechanic simulator than Car Mechanic Simulator. Like, dude, you gotta have oil. You gotta, if you have an automatic transmission, you need ATF. I don't know why we still have two-stroke, but whatever. You have to top it off with coolant. You have to keep the battery charged. You can blow belts if you don't do stuff right. You have an oil filter. You got spark plugs, right? You have headlights. They can go out. Dude, and you have to build the entire motor. Like, you have to build the whole car. It's about as realistic to having a project car as having an actual project car is in real life, dude. Like, come on. It's about as realistic. You don't have to gap the plugs. Not that I know of. Bob, here I am. Yep, seen the whiteout snow the day after. Jed from Road Rage, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, Flavia, it's good, man. Got 4,600 subs on YouTube. That's pretty cool, man. All right, right on. Thanks for liking and subscribing. I appreciate it, dudes. Right on. I mean, you know the drill. You've heard it 1,000 times if you watch YouTube. Thanks for liking and subscribing. Yeah, you got to work. You got to make money. You got to pay bills. It's a survival racing game. Now, the sequel takes place in 1999, a little later in Finland, and it's the same map, but it's covered in snow, and there's some additional buildings. Like, this is one of the additional buildings. This building is under construction in my summer car. No post orders, dudes. Yeah, wait for that. Yeah, 1999 was 10 years ago. Yeah, obviously. Yeah, it's very recent. It wasn't 27 years ago. No. Nice airlock. Yep. Yeah. If you live in a cold climate, you know exactly what the double doors are for. And how it has the blower. Look at the order paper to pay. Tommy, it's not letting me, dude. Here, I'll go back and... I think I borketed it. This really isn't a parking... Oh, it shifted into third. Oh, whatever.
Perkele! Jumalauta!
Yeah, you know exactly how this feels. There's always a blower there. Coffee machine has a new estimated delivery of January 8th. Okay. Hey!
Vittujen saatana! Vittujen saatana!
Flippers, what's up, man? You still have the Satsuma. I have not seen the Satsuma, Rarest. I don't know where it is. When you're not building cars in real life, you're building cars in the game. Yeah, you could say I got a problem. Don't get me wrong, if spacecraft were more accessible, it'd be building spacecraft in real life. But, you know, we might do that someday. I don't know where I need to be here. You have to wear a coat. The body temp thing, up in the top left. If it's red, it means you're getting warmer. If it's blue, it means you're getting colder. If it bottoms out, you freeze. Well, it can bottom out for a little bit of time. But simultaneously, if it goes all the way up to the top, if body temp meter maxes out, your sweat meter starts going up. Sweat is dirtiness. You have better coffee in my winter car than you do in real life. No. Nothing beats Dunkin' Guy. Flipper's gifted 5 memberships over on YouTube. Thanks, Flip. Yeah, my worry, Spoon, is that he's going to add that. Topless Gun would add that as a patch to summer car. So you can overheat in summer car. But I think that's just the dirtiness gauge. Yeah, it's not going, dude. Whenever I pop in here, whatever. I think we just have to wait for the mailbox, dude.
Mitä helvettiä? Vittujen jumalauta!
Yeah, James, I think that might be how we have to do this. I think if you order multiple parts, it gets angry at you. Or it just takes differential amounts of time for them to come. I mean, the game's early access. We don't really know how all the mechanics in this work just yet. Yeah, see, I'm really cold now. Your character starts shivering around. From what people are telling me, it's quite easy to freeze to death in this game. Oh, crap. Fogged up the freaking windshield. Reverse. Poo Truck's still in the game. Why do you duck your head? Because it's crooked on the screen. Oh, you're also an alcoholic. You have to drink beer to get your thirst meter to go down.
Saatana, voi vittu.
Yeah, just, you know, in case anybody was wondering. Is anyone in Finland not an alcoholic? No, and that's the thing. Like, you know, if everybody's an alcoholic, then no one's an alcoholic. You know? That's how it works, I think.
Voi vittu. Voi
Make is that right?
Saatana.
I think I'm onto your games.
Voi vittujen Saatana. Saatana. Voi vittujen kevät. Jumalauta.
Smells like a bug. I've programmed enough to know that smell. Well, let's go check the mailbox.
Saatana. Jumalauta.
James, I'm thinking like it just takes different amounts of time until proven otherwise, right? Like it must be randomized. So I think the game understands that I ordered two things, right? But I think one of them takes 1 day to get there and the other one takes 2. And if you get one, right, it's still gonna think that there's something there, so it's gonna show that it's there, that it knows, like that's the envelope popping up at the convenience store, right? That's my running theory for if this is a bug or not.
Jumalauta. Saatana.
And so what we'll do is we'll wait a couple of days, right?
Voi vittujen kevät.
We'll wait a couple of days and see if the other parcel shows up.
Saatana. Voi
Hey, Hig, what's going on?
saatana. Voi saatana.
The Finnish term for boyfriend, girlfriend translates to the person I hate less than everybody else.
Jumalauta. Vittujen vittu.
Hey, Alucard.
Perkele. Voi saatana. Ei saatana. Voi vittujen kevät.
Cursing profusely makes your stress meter go down, which is why you hear me spamming the
Voi
curse button.
saatana. Vittujen vittu. Vittujen vittu. Mitä helvettiä? Jumalauta.
The map is the same, it's just covered in snow.
Vittujen kevät.
There are some new buildings, like this is the apartment. You live in the apartment, but you still can go to your parents' house. You have to pay the bills on both, though, which, yeah, that heating bill,
Saatana.
not great. But it's also easier to make money in this game. You get the poo truck right away. So I got that going for me.
Perkele! No voi helvetti! Jumalauta! Saatana!
Would you make a macro to press the swear button? No. I have a biological macro. It's called my finger.
Vittujen saatana! Voi saatana! Mitä helvettiä? Voi helvetti! Ei saatana! Jumalauta! Saatana! No mitä helvettiä? Voi saatana! Jumalauta!
So Spoon, this is pretty cool. You have to buy the want ad. You have to go down to the shop, or go down to the place, buy the want ad, and then call people for parts.
Ei saatana!
It's old school, dude.
Perkele!
Old school project car building. This is how it used to be done back in the day. You know, people would just put a bunch of postings in the want ad, right? And then they'd sell the want ad at corner stores, like people selling cars, parts, whatever. And that was Craigslist. That was Facebook Marketplace. That's how you did it.
Perkele! Voi vittujen kevää!
And yeah, you can call people on the phone now too. So like, you know, you can call people. You have to call the numbers in the want ad, and they'll send it to you to the post office.
Jumalauta!
Timo's shop is closed, but his pub is still there. There's a gas station, a 24-hour gas station right there now. Timo's, you can't buy gas or food or anything there anymore. His shop is a bar.
Voi saatana! Voi vittujen kevää! Saatana! Mitä helvettiä?
Yeah, these are still the maps from 1989, so they're not... It's funny because it's not updated. Now, Spoon, here's the other thing, and this is for everybody else. From what I can tell, you can buy different... There's duplicate parts in the game now. I have like 4 grills for the chorus. The project car in my winter car is a 76 Ford Cortina, or Ford Tanis, depending on where it was sold. It's got a 2.0. It's got a Pinto inline 4. Yeah, so it's 1996 cc. So it's a 2-liter front engine rear-wheel drive car. Now you can get all kinds of stuff for it, dude. As far as I can tell, I went to Fleetari's. You can get, it's not just like, oh, buy new pistons. You can get racing pistons. You can get racing cams. I saw 4 different types of camshafts that you can put in the car. 2 different types of carb setups. Dude, you could do, Fleetari's is stocked, man. You can, yeah. It's like having a speed shop near your house, which is pretty cool.
Ei saatana!
You had a V6 in your 78 Pinto, so that would be the Cologne V6. That would be cool if you could go find one and swap it. Maybe he'll add that later. But there is duplicate parts. Like I have, you know, you call people and they just say, oh, random pile of parts, right? And then you open it and sometimes you get duplicates. Like I have 3 chorus grills and I have 2 passenger seats. Because I take the random loot boxes. Like, you know what? We should go buy the one, Dad. Let's go. Let me grab the flashlight. Let me make sure we got our winter coat on, too. Yeah, different size carburetors. Yeah, you could do all kinds of things. Like, the customization is way higher. The lake is also frozen. And they do ice racing out on the lake. You could just barely see the tents out there for the ice racing track.
Jumalauta!
Hey, Bedojo. You just reinstalled Gran Turismo 4. GT4, dude. Whoa, blast from the freaking past, man. I played that game so much. The intro to Gran Turismo 4 is still one of my favorites. With Panama. Panama. I don't want to get copyright struck. Ba, 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 da, ba, da. Make sure the damn defroster is on. Yes, it is.
Saatana! Ei saatana! Mitä helvettiä? Jumalauta! Mitä helvettiä?
Turpa, corazón pallo. Bukan ni tatalo, maligaw kinmali, marurot ng yalin alin. Dude, I haven't heard the neighbors blast that music. I don't know if Topless took it out of the game or what. My reverse isn't working. Uh-oh. Did you disable AI songs? I don't think so. Huh. Oh. Huh. Could be in a good salesman. I'm just telling you how the game works. So I got a big problem. Oh, there it goes. I got it to work. There it is. There's reverse. I think Kurpa is an AI song, which, yeah, whatever. It's a good song. It's funny as hell. Eu vou to festival, Kurpa, Tura sul ballo, e canta lonto mare, down Harlem. Yeah, this car has no traction control too. Traction control is for the weak. Yes. Oh, Spoon, you know what the other thing I got to see was? I got to check out GM's Proving Grounds because we were up that way. I didn't get to go and see it, we just drove by, but damn, dude. That's a hell of a test facility. I'm like, yo, can I drive on that? You converted a Prime 1 to a Tier 1 sub. Dude! Thanks, man. That really helps a lot. I appreciate it. Thanks, Hugo. Really, Dino? Dude, that is a huge facility. I couldn't believe it. I've seen Ford's Proving Ground, but man, that was something else. Yeah, it's huge. A bunch of my neighbors work there. I got to drive a C8 around the track there a few months before they released it. Oh, look at you. Cool. Yeah, they have a cool interstate setup there. That's freaking rad, man. does parts delivery time take from order to arrival? I don't know. Some of it came really quickly, but other parts haven't. So I don't know what's going on there with that. I think it might be better just to retrieve one part at a time. Buddy's cold again. It's because you sweat. If you're sweating and you go out on the cold, you're gonna get cold faster. It's because I wore my jacket inside of the building. No in-car heater? Oh, I have the heater on, dude. Yeah, it has a heater controls. Being kidding, yeah. I have it on, the defroster is on. Block heater. You only have a block heater for this car, weirdly enough, but I know I left the flashlight there. I gotta go get it. If your heater is on but the engine is cold, it won't blow heat. That's correct. It must be really freaking cold out if we can't keep temp in the car. It's not a glitch, guys. It gets really freaking cold. I've been checking the Weather Channel in-game. Grab the TV remote and hit 189. There's also a thermometer. Here, I'm going to leave this here. There's also a thermometer on the window right here. It's minus 20. Minus 23, 24 Celsius. That's really cold. Yeah, that's really cold. Weather Channel, what is this, real life? Firecat, the whole beauty of My Summer Car, dude. Let me say, like, I've been streaming games for a long time, dude, since probably like 2012, and I've been playing video games since 97. Like, actually, even before that, GoldenEye. Before that, like, My Summer Car is not supposed to be fun. That's the joke. It's supposed to be in Topless Gun's own words. This is what it says on his website, dude. He said that he didn't make this game to make a good game. He said he made this game because it needs to be made. I'm not entirely sure what that means, but it makes sense. The gameplay loops in this game are boring and freaking tedious, and that's what makes this game funny, dude. Yeah, it's also a very, very, yeah, you guys get to watch me suffer. So if you want to turn on the teletext, right? Grab the TV remote, hit F, right? And then go to 189. There's the local radar, 188. We'll give you the weather forecast. So that is today, that's tomorrow. Tomorrow's actually going to be warm. So 181, Kokosuomi is all of Finland. It's actually gonna be warm. -10. That's not bad at all. It's -7 in Helsinki right now. So see where the 10 is? Right in the center of Finland? That's where we are. That's where, Alaviska. Or Alaviska. I don't know how to say it. So yeah, that's the 2-day forecast. So that's today, that's tomorrow. I had one day where it was -50. It was impossible to keep heat in the car. -10 is still definitely nope, right? Yeah, so 180 will get you to the directory. Kokoswami is all of Finland. Paikallisa is your forecast. Sadetutka is the local radar. So that's the lake that we're around right now. Perijärvi is the village we're in right now. And your house is on the other side of the lake over there. The map is just around that lake. It'd be cool if we could drive to Luka or Raitima or even the city over
kävin
there.
eilen siellä lautavaliokunnan jäsenyyshallituksen puhelimen kokouksessa ja se päätettiin siitä, että lautavaliokunnan henkilöstö pitäisi jostain syystä jakaa kahteen ryhmään. Ensimmäinen...
Okay. There's also that, whatever that was. Hope the bus heater is up to the task. King, yeah. Yeah, man. It was like that in summer cars, Spoon, so, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I don't think my summer car necessarily needs a bigger map, dude, to be 100% honest with you. What is the name of the game? This is My Winter Car, Ellie. And it has a sequel, or it has a prequel. Well, the first game that came out is My Summer Car. My Summer Car takes place on the same map in the summer of '95. My Winter Car, which has just come out, that is a sequel to the game that takes place on the same map in winter in 1999. If you want to play these games, play Summer Car first. Not playing Summer Car first would be like not watching The Empire Strikes Back before you watch Return of the Jedi. Like, don't do that. Don't do that. Just don't do that. I thought he was going to expand into that smaller lake in the northeast. Hooch, there is a river that goes all the way over there. Yeah, exactly. But there's nothing there. SVO, tier 3, 34-month resub. Hello. Hopefully you had a swell New Year's. You know, it wasn't the worst we've had, but yeah, we're good. How about you, man? Any updates on Project Cars? Nice, Nader. All right. You froze your butt off in Wisconsin next to Lake Superior. Oh, it sounds like fun. What time is it?
Perkele! Voi vittujen vittu! Voi vittujen vittu!
You got to be with a girlfriend, so that's nice. Is this based on his life? I have a feeling that it is. I have a feeling that Topless Gun had a 76 Datsun 100 and then bought a 76 Ford Cortina. I have a feeling that these games are just Topless Gun just making his childhood into a video game. I have a feeling.
Vittujen kevähtänä, saatana. Jumalauta. Voi saatana. Jumalauta. No voi helvetti. Ei saatana.
So he became an alcoholic. No comment.
Voi vittujen kevähtänä. Voi saatana.
Including the problem meter? Like I said, if everybody in Finland is an alcoholic, then no one's an alcoholic.
Vittujen kevää. Vittujen saatana.
But that means the problem meter is something everybody has to deal with. So nobody's an alcoholic, but everybody is. That makes sense? All right, let's check the want ad. So anyone that says 0 is stuff that I've already bought. I bought a lot of... I always buy the low parts, the low-end stuff. Like, oh, I have a bunch of junk. Just, I want to get rid of it. Yeah. I don't know if we want to do any more postal orders. You would be an alcoholic if you were in darkness 8 months out of the year. I tell you what, Spoiled. In Massachusetts, in the far northeast part of the U.S., like, the sun goes, during the wintertime, sun goes down at 4:30. It sucks. Now, it rises pretty early. It rises probably like 6, 7 o'clock. But, yeah, the sun going down at like 4 in the afternoon, sunset is not cool. That will drive you to drink. Because your brain will be like, oh man, I've had a long day. It's 7 o'clock. All right, time to... Oh God, it's 5. You know, like... It's not great. It's not great, dude. You're starting the tour in Portugal in 10 days, and the Support Act is a Finnish band. Got to learn some handy sentences. So, Eve Päivi is good day. Eve Ilta is good evening. Eve Humenta is... No, that's good evening. Eve Ilta is good afternoon, I think. If you say terve, King, it's King. Terve is Finnish for healthy, meaning like, oh, I hope everything's good, dude. So terve, and then kiitos is thank you. Ilta is evening. Humenta is morning, right? Päivi is day. Yeah, there we go. I flipped it around. And then satana in perkele is...
Voi saatana. Perkele. Ei saatana. Jumalauta. Voi saatana. Perkele. Voi vittujen vittu.
That's why all Finns enjoy saunas. Yep. You need the alcohol to prevent your blood from freezing. It makes sense.
Saatana. Voi vittujen kevää. Saatana.
Vittun satana.
Jumalauta. Vittujen vittu. Voi vittujen kevää. Saatana.
Oh, we still have the, Wait a minute. Oh, no, we don't. I'm gonna say we're sweating like crazy. It's kind of toasty in here. Probably can turn the heat down just a little bit. Oh, it's not that high. Oh, no, that's much too high. I don't know about you guys. I hate sleeping in warm. I want to be warm under the covers, but I have to sleep in cold. Or have a fan blowing on me, or I will just wake up in the middle of the night sweating like crazy. Right, so Satana and Vitu. Got it. Yeah. You good, man. All right, we can turn all this down, save some on the heating bill. But you don't want to turn it too low. Your pipes can freeze. I haven't done that, but the game said that the pipes can freeze, so you got to be careful. Yeah, let's just turn all the heaters down here. That's fine. Yeah, SVO, I'm with you. Same, yeah, I'm the same exact thing, dude. I gotta sleep in the cold. Turn your drunk neighbor's heater up and then turn yours down. I don't think he has any heaters in there. Too many single pane windows in this place. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yep, minus 30. It's pretty cold. All right, with that being said, let's flip the lights off. Save some on the power bills. Maybe we don't turn off all of those. I don't know about you guys, dude. I always keep a light on somewhere. Yeah, keep the kitchen light on. And the hall light. Actually, we'll probably get away. Nah, that's too much. Keep that on. In case I wake up in the middle of the night, so I can see where the hell I'm going. It's yeah. Also, it's too spoopy otherwise. You're not wrong. All right, set the alarm. Alarm is set for 8. What time is it? Yeah. Well, we're not gonna sleep for 12 hours. The thing is, dude, I'm trying to time our sleep schedule to the day-night cycle in the game. Because yeah. Otherwise, you're going to be carrying the flashlight out. I've noticed that in this game, just like Summer Car, when it gets dark, it's dark. You can't see anything unless there's moonlight. We could probably advance time with just a save, so. Cold is a sleep trigger. If the environment is too warm, it's hard to fall asleep. Agreed. Does the game have moon phases? I don't know, Procyon. Never bothered to look. Okay, now correct me if I'm wrong, fellas. Wouldn't the moon be low on the horizon in Finland? Like, it would be really low on the horizon. Because Finland is at a high latitude. The moon is only 6 degrees inclined to Earth's equatorial plane. So, it would be low up here. No. How high does the moon get in the sky, PY? Well, yeah, of course it varies because of Earth's axial tilt. Yeah. Mm-hmm. The moon can still be high, but the sun won't. Like, what are we talking? How much are we talking? Because down here where I'm at, I think it's like 42 degrees north. The moon can be straight up in the sky. You can check your sky map. Like, PY, like, I'm talking, like, straight up, like, lunchtime. Right, the moon can be that high up here. I mean, I would assume a little bit more north, it'll be a little bit lower. The moon is inclined 6 degrees to the equatorial plane, Alzert, which means if Earth's equatorial plane is here, the moon is 6 degrees inclined. But it's not like Minmus around Kerbin for the people that play Kerbal Space Program, if you know what I mean. The Earth has a 27-degree axial tilt, so it's 27 compounded on 6. And that varies because the Earth is basically spinning like a top, and it does this. That's why we have the vernal equinox. That's why we have the solstices, etc., etc. It can be up to 28 degrees north of the equator. Mm-hmm. Yes, there you go. So, even at higher latitudes, it's possible for the moon to be higher in the sky. I'm just thinking it's not going to be, like, directly overhead for them up there at night. Yeah, and it also depends on the season, etc., etc. Orbital mechanics, baby. Love that stuff. Love it. I'm just burning time in game because I'm trying to wake up when the sun comes up. We should be good to do it.
Ai, 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 ai.
I misspoke, guys. I said Earth's equatorial plane. I mean Earth's orbital plane. Sorry, misspoke. I was thinking about what I just said. I said the equatorial plane. No, it's the orbital plane of Earth. Because of the axial tilt. It wouldn't make sense if it's inclined to the equatorial plane. Snow just fell on my roof. Oh, boy. It's the orbital plane. Yeah. Orbital mechanics. Dude, the real solar system, a lot more complicated than KSP. We heard that bump. Yeah, that was snow. Snow falling on the roof, dude. Snow is melting down here. It's actually a little bit warmer today. All right, what time is it? 7:15, yeah, 7:15. Yeah, the sun isn't up yet, but it's gonna be up in a second. All right, let's go address the problem. Supposedly, if you drink a lot of water after you drink a beer like this to get your problem meter down, it will, it'll make your problem meter back into a thirst meter. Oops. Yeah, exactly, King. That's why the moon can appear higher or lower in the sky, because it depends on the tilt, depends on the time of the season, depends on the moon phase. Yeah. Earth, dude. It's, like I said, it's a lot more complicated than KSP. The moon will be 40 degrees above horizon later at night. Yeah, PY, that's what I'm saying. Only 40 for you guys. That's low on the horizon. For me, dude, the moon can be, like, straight up. Like, you could look straight up in the sky and see it. In the winter months. Which is, yeah. Use the sink for urinating. Don't tell me what to do. Jumalauta.
Voi vittu. No mitä helvet, perkele.
In this house, we pee in the toilet. Alright, let me put my, there we go. What's Copenhagen's latitude? Score, there it is. Yes. Let's go. Got more car parts, dude. Freaking car parts guy. We love it. $55. Okay, you're a little bit more north than I am. Where are you? Hold on. Let me just check Boston. Yeah, Boston's 42. 42 degrees north. It says it down there. Yeah, so, yeah. The moon can be, like, way up in the sky, dude. Freaking car parts, dude. Berlin is 52. You know, Antares, in my mind, Berlin is not as far north as, yeah. I thought it would have been about the same as me, but it's, you know, jet streams and stuff. They're 19 native. 19 north. It's fine. Right, that should be enough. We should be able to get the defroster on here. We still got the block heater plugged in, mind you. Come on, baby. Why are the hazard lights turned on? I didn't do that. $40+ here today, lucky. Oh, I gotta unplug the block heater. The blower motor is on, Jip. That's what that noise is. Can gas solidify in this game? Gas? I don't know. It wouldn't solidify. Even in like minus 40, it would not solidify. Gasoline, because it's made up of hydrogen and carbon, can absorb a lot of heat. It can hold heat pretty well, meaning that it won't freeze. I mean, it takes, you can freeze gasoline, but it'd take a lot. What it does do is gel up. Gasoline has like, at lower temperatures, it has the consistency of like shampoo or something, or like pudding. And if it gels up, you got a big problem. Shampoo is better. I go on first and clean the hair. Conditioner is better. I leave the hair silky and smooth. Oh, really, fool? Really? Yeah, it won't solidify, dude. It won't. Like, even in temperatures like this, you could probably, I'm pretty sure you can get it to solidify, but it needs to be really freaking cold. Stop looking at me, Swan. We got packages to pick up. Hell yeah. Yes, zeros they are. How much money we got in the balance? 1,900. All right. Cool. As a Floridian, I was blown away by the open the door to look left maneuver. See, Pyro, that's how I know this game's good, because I've done that. I've done that when it gets too cold. Yep. Okay, James, are you still over in YouTube chat? I don't think it's a glitch. I think that's the game knowing that there's a post order, right? When the envelope is there, but you can't click on it. But different post orders take different amounts of time to get here. I'm gonna bring these back to the house. EJ, Berlin is in the area of Edmonton. Damn, Antares, that's way up there, dude. Edmonton is about the only thing that's up there. Ask anybody from Alberta. Dude, there's really not... There really ain't much up there, except for the oil fields in Edmonton, and that's about it. And Dan? And Dan? Yeah, and Paganlagan. Yeah, that's right. Freaking mint. There's a lot of snow and a lot of alcohol. I'm noticing a recurring pattern here, Weasel. In areas where it gets cold, it seems to be that drinking is what most people end up doing. Like Wisconsin. Oh, they drink. don't think it's any coincidence that any Finns that emigrated to the United States moved to Wisconsin and Minnesota, where there's lakes, extremely cold weather, and lots of alcohol. Just like home, baby. Clearly the other way around. Alcohol makes the planet colder. You know, you might be right, Wiz. Defroster's got to do some work here, because I can't really see. This happens, guys. If you're sweating your butt off and you get into a car like this, and it's cold, your body heat will radiate onto the windshield and it will fog it up. That's absolutely a thing. No, there's the same amount of NPCs, Goltech. The thing is that they keep crashing. I do not have the air conditioner on. I have the defroster on. Alcohol caused him cooling? The vodka bomber says hi. Yeah, the people at 22. Yeah. Fine. You know what, it's probably not fine. I don't know if opening the door screws with it. Like the car's ability to heat in the game. I know it definitely does that in real life. So. There we go. So, in case you're wondering, guys, the top slider is the direction. All the way to the right is the defroster. The bottom slider is temperature, and then the blower motor is right there. Let's turn the defroster on. I mean, not that we really need it, but... You don't need to worry about the weird door. Yeah, we're not getting heat into the car. Here, let's do that. That'll get some heat in there. It loves it. Yeah, see, body temp is going up. See the blue? It's still cold in here, but yeah, starting to warm up. That's our turn right there, by the way. This poor car? No, it loves it. Don't need to worry about oil in the motor.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
The shifter's broken. It's not going into reverse. Come on. There we go. Yeah, you generally, just pro tip, anybody. Sweck, what's up, man? 37 month. Pro tip, you don't want to rev an engine like that when it's cold, because remember how I said gasoline can get jelly? The oil in a car gets jelly when it gets cold for the same reasons, because it's hydrocarbons.
Discovery, go at
If
throttle
your
up.
oil gets if it gets jelly, it can clog up your oil galleries, which are your lubrication channels for the motor. That's bad for it. Yep. Yeah, that's bad. You do not want the oil to not get. You don't want the engine to not get oil. That's not great for it. Isn't that why they have engine heaters? Correct. It's the rig, Rarest. Dude, how about this game? Now we need some Mopar fender tag action. Red Baron, the fender tag on the Coronet is gone. It's because it got hit on the front left quarter. Yeah, but I do have the VIN, and I've decoded the VIN on the Coronet before. I think, yeah, the VIN decoder stuff, guys, is how you can tell what a car is. The VIN decoder in this game, and the VIN plate, and the fender tags on the cars, is real. That's real. That's what real cars do. Real cars have fender tags like that. It depends on the car, though. It's usually, sometimes it's in the driver's side door, sometimes it's in the engine bay. It depends. But yeah, Red Baron, how many, dude, when I saw that there was a VIN decoder and a fender tag in this game, I'm like, yo, this game is awesome. I love it. It's better than Summer Car. Yeah, dude. So cool. If you know my Summer Car, this place probably looks familiar. Oh, telephone. Hello? There's not multiple cars, but there's duplicate car parts in this Nader. Like, in Summer Car, there's only you can only get 4 pistons. Right? You could only get one version of every thing. So, like, if I needed a new engine block, the second I bought one from Litari, it would get rid of the old one. This game doesn't do that. The game would delete it. You can have duplicate parts in this game. I have 3 grills for the chorus over here, up on the shelf. I have two brushed and 1 painted. I have 2 front bumpers. I have 2 sets of exhaust headers. There are duplicate parts, and you can go find the good parts for the car if you go and look. And the crazy part is, dude, is that the parts are serialized too. You can read the axle codes on parts, which is badass, dude. Like I said, this game is so good in that regard. I love it. Like, if you're a car nut, you will enjoy this game. I build freaking cars, and I love this game. This game is fantastic. It scratches the itch. I mean, it's nowhere near as cool as actually building a project car like Coronet, for instance, but I'm going to leave that running just so we don't have to worry about it. Definitely rubs the tisms. Oh, dude, rubs the tisms all day. All right, so this is like, I feel like this is like opening up a crate in Zelda. I hope we didn't. Dude, 4-speed, score. Yes. Yes. Oh, excellent. There's the manual. And we got a door. Heck yeah, man. Yes. Nice. What else did we get? We got an automatic shifter. Okay. I got a 4.5-inch, 270-pound spring. Auxiliary shaft sprocket? I don't know. That looks like a cam gear. Put that with my engine parts. I really hope this thing didn't eject any parts down through the ground. We'd find them at the junkyard if we did. I also broke the windshield. Don't ask. All right, ready? Once again. Dun 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 dun. Dude, another man. No way. Dude, we got a radiator hose. We got a harmonic balancer. We have a manual pedal cluster. Hell yeah. Oil pan. Excellent. We got another 4-speed. And then we got a front right brake hub. And then we have a radiator fan. Dude, what a haul. This game freaking rules, dude. I have a deck lid, right, with a Taka Spoleri on it. We got a door. Yeah, look at that. All right. Nice. An oil pan is a part that we actually need. I don't have a pan just yet. I have a block, and I have the head, and I have one rod bearing, or one main bearing. Minty, also see last. What's up? Lift the box, then turn it upside down. This game will also make you so mad you'll burn the house down. No comment. Dude. 4-speed. Freaking score. Oh yeah, the car can have different types of transmissions in it, by the way. We gotta, now that we have multiple transmissions, we gotta store them. Have transmission shops store them. We gotta store them like real men. We store their transmissions like real men. Didn't you order something with like 2 fenders or something? Yeah, that was, there was one more, yeah, yes.
No minä täällä. Kerkeisikö sä tuomaan mun tuttuvuutta? Aika kausee keli jo pihalki. No selvä nähdään koht.
What did you do to the windshield? Fellas, fun fact, you have to buy the shell. You have to buy the shell from somebody. Yep. And when you buy the shell, you have to get it back here. I used the tractor. Unfortunately, things went wrong with the tractor. And that's why my cowl is all ruined. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but what are you going to do? Pedal clusters. Pedals are usually a sub-assembly on cars that can have multiple types of transmissions. But we are slowly building out our supply here. Let's put the other transmission over here. We'll put one of those 4-speeds in there. The other cool thing is that you can sell parts. I'm just buying up everybody else's junk, and then we'll pedal through it, get it, and we'll figure out what we want to buy and what we want to sell. Just put the pedal cluster up on the shelf here. Front right brake. Dude, it's the whole assembly. We got the rotor, caliper, and the steering knuckle. That's a big score right there. I have the whole dashboard right there, ready to go. I need a manual shifter. but, you know, I got plenty of automatic shifters. I got 3 of them now. I wish there could be multiple shells. I absolutely do as well. I think that'd be really cool if you could get multiple shells. In fact, I don't think it would be that hard for Topless Gun to put other project cars in the game, if you really want my honest opinion. The way this seems to be coded seems to suggest that you could have multiple ones. The other thing is that I seem to remember Topless Gun saying at some point that there was a reason why you couldn't buy and sell other cars in Summer Car, because there wasn't duplicate parts. And I'm pretty sure he implemented duplicate parts in this for a reason. And all of these came in from random crap in the paper, correct? Can you fall in the garage pit and get hurt? Nope. I'll just leave those there. Dude, we got some good parts, man. Oh man, did I screw this thing up? I'm pissed that I broke the shell. Like I screwed it up front, but what are you gonna do? Have you tried selling parts yet? I have some duplicate parts that I don't want back at the apartment, and I'm going to, we'll address those. Boom.
Hyvää päivää. Minulla olisi tarve polttopuulle.
Bro, money.
Niin. Teiltä ilmeisesti voi tilata polttopuuta. Niin. Jos voisitte toimittaa minulle polttopuuta tuohon kotiin toimitettuna, niin se olisi aivan mainiota. Kyllä, kiitos. Niin. Minä jään odottelemaan teidän toimitustanne. Kiitos.
Play MSC first. Dewey, yeah, you should play MSC first. Firewood. All right, we got 2 firewood jobs. That's $6,000 lined up. Guy was a little tripping over his words, huh, Mike? Two firewood jobs is what? $6,400?
Jumalauta! Voi helvetti! Voi vittujen keväs!
Anybody know where the school is located in this game? It's in Perijärvi, Edzio. I can show you.
Saatana! Jumalauta! Voi saatana! Vittu! No voi helvetti! Perkele! Saatana! Voi saatana! Jumalauta!
How does the taxi job pay,
Voi
Edzio?
saatana! Vittujen keväs! Vittujen vittu!
The school is right there. It's that building. It's right next to the track and field. It's down the street from your apartment. If you're at TMO's or you're entering Perijärvi, go through the double intersections and it's the third left.
Voi vittujen vittu!
Yeah, we still have another package that should be coming. I ordered 4. So 1 we opened yesterday, there's 2, 3, and then 4 should be coming soon. The release of the P key before we are at the end at around 18% is important. We do that in real life too, instead of pressing it painfully out. Okay. Okay. Kiitos. At least from this angle, the car... Oh, that body gap is not great. We could probably put some of the car's interior together while we're here.
Jumalauta, vittu.
I don't know if we want to do that, but, you know, let's... You know what? We don't have a windshield. I don't want to do that. Can you fix the body? You could take it to a body shop, Kalia, yeah. Yes, you can. It takes a second to do it, though. And it's expensive. But, you know, I'd prefer to do that. Yeah, that shell is completely borked. So what we're gonna do, how this is going to work is, I will, we'll get the car built. I'll get it complete. It'll look terrible, and then we'll take it over to Fleetari to do the body work. Yeah, looks like a freaking crush job. I'll leave the deck lid on. I don't care about that. Yeah, we should get it running so at least we can limp it over there, Coltech. I'm not sure, I mean, what's a better way to do it? I could drag the shell over there now and tell him to fix it. But then what happens when we want to bring it back? It's just going to get destroyed again. At the very least, we need a roller. Yeah, we have to get the car running, so that's why, that was my thought behind stockpiling all the parts. We'll build a complete car. It'll look ridiculous. So what's this project car's name?
Ei saatana.
I don't know. I haven't gotten that far.
Voi vittu. Voi saatana. Jumalauta. Voi vittujen vittu.
Car shut off? Frosty? I don't know. I don't know. No, so you got to take care of your...
Voi vittujen kevää.
Take care of your problem meter. All right, let's, you know what? Let's go, go do some of the wood jobs. That's the farm. Car is obviously named Bert. Bert? Oh.
No niin, päivällisehtoollista.
Jeez.
Tarvitsin noita polttopuita, että jos kerkesit käymään, niin olisi kyllä tosi hyvä. Minä menen jo odottamaan tuohon pihalle, niin tulehan sitten
Voi vittu.
All right, let's get the tractor going. I'll leave the Renault-tron or Citroën over there. It's Renault and a Citroën. It's junk. All right, set the hand throttle on the tractor. Can you use the sauna? Yeah, of course. It's fine, Akato. You don't need to worry about deforestation. Oh, there's the van, by the way. It's being used to store firewood. Come on, baby. Nope. We're not really aligned. That's good enough. I hope the van can be rebuilt. Yeah, dude, that van is super useful. Yeah, the tractor is PTO now, dudes. It has PTO. You can hook up the rear hitch. One of my favorite parts of Summer Car is that I bound the hydraulic controls to the steering wheel. So if I need to pick something up, it's not looking down at the lever, looking back up, looking down at the lever. Apart from the snow, what's different to this in my Summer Car? A lot. There's a lot of small stuff, dude. One of them is like we have a PTO-driven wood chipper for chopping firewood. Or log splitter. Yeah, dude, the list is quite long. Oh, wrong way. Crap. There we go. Okay, engage the PTO. Set the hand throttle high. Now we pick a log here. Much easier. How many hours do you have in this game? 20? The Wood Splitter, baby. One of the best additions to the game. Doesn't take nearly as long to do firewood. $14 logs, if anybody's asking. Yes. Yes, they are. J-Speed. Dude. Looks cold. Oh, it's cold.
Vittujen kevää.
At least you don't have to cut down the trees yourself. Dude, don't give him any funny ideas, Metroid. Hey, Metroid, I never saw if my explanations yesterday made sense. Did I explain it sufficiently? I must have missed it if you replied to me. You asked a question yesterday. Sounds about right, Magnus, yeah. Does this lower your stress? I do not think this lowers your stress. No.
Perkele! Vittujen vihsaa! Oi saatana! Vittujen kevää!
Hey Chris, what's up, man? Happy New Year. I hope this is a million times better than last year. I've decided, Chris, that I'm going to manifest a good year. And I'm not going to let stuff bother me as much. Basically, I'm Lieutenant Danning the universe.
You call this a storm? It's time for a showdown. You and me. I'm right here. You'll never take this boat.
Just like that. Anyway, Chris, how are you? Oh, there you go. There you go. Thank God for the noise gate. Yeah. I love that I can make sounds that's so ridiculous that the filters don't think it's human. That makes me particularly happy. Like I can make sounds that the thing just thinks is not a person talking. Almost there. Let me see your war face. Ah! You don't scare me. Work on it. This means your inner David Lee Roth is strong. Block that one out too, huh? Bloody amazing. My new job is amazing. Got so much planned for this year. Nice, man. Still doing stuff with NSF though, I guess, right? Oh God, I'm running. Do the logs auto refill? Yes. All right, we're full. I live like this, no tomorrow. And all I've got, I haven't stolen. At least I don't need to beg or borrow. Yes, I'm living at a place like you. That's a great song, man. Imagine it's 1978. You open up Van Halen 1, and that's the first song you listen to. Oh man, that must have been magical. Get ZB! This thing loves getting stuck in this damn snowbank. Playing in House of Blues in Hampton Beach. Is the PTO still on? Yeah. Did we high center the damn thing? Yes, we did. Alright, here's what we do. All right, well, the tractor's found its new temporary home. And we're just gonna have to find our way back. Can you detach the woodcutter? Find your way back. There's another good song. You guys can see, right? We can navigate via the stars. Oh wait, no, there's the tower. I can see the tower out there. Oh, it is the Big Dipper. What is that, Canis? What is it called? Canis Major? Jim, talk to me. Wait a minute. Is this... I'm wondering if this is accurate. That's definitely the Big Dipper. Ursa Major, there we go. Canis's dog, isn't it? All right, what else? Where's Orion? Orion's a winter constellation. It should be here. In Finland, it would... Oh. In Finland, it'd be low. No, there's no dog in the game. There's the house. It's close to Canis Major. Let's see, what else? So the North Star should be up here somewhere. Hang on. Are we stargazing in Summer Car? Is that what's going on here? Orion, Gemini, where you get Taurus, Canis Minor. Piculum. P, T, Griffin. Ah, crap. FYI, the stars are correct in Flight Simulator as well. Cool. Some major and some minor. All right, I'm just trying to. Huh. You heading down to Florida for Artemis 2? Maybe. Jury's still out. We'll see. Okay. Sky viewing chart. Northern Hemisphere. Oh, nice. All right, so Canis Major, Cetus Eridanus, Canis Minor, Ursa Minor. All right, so Big Dipper. So Draco should be next to that. The North Star is in line with the 2 stars at the end of the Big Dipper. Body temp? We're all right. We're staying nice and warm. Okay, so if that one is parallel, if that Dipper is parallel, that's got to be Ursa Minor. So Ursa Major would be, I mean, I don't know what direction we're looking in Summer Car, but Draco. Dude, the constellations are accurate. What the hell? Look, it's Draco right there. No, it can't be. That's the Big Dipper. So the Dipper handle points to the North Star. Hang on. Let's go in the house. I got to look at a map. Let's see if the map has the compass on it. Any compass? No. You guys don't see any compass, do you? Well, we could figure out, you know what? We could figure out what direction is north, where the sun comes up. The sun rises in the east. I'm thinking this map is north to south, so I'm thinking north is up here. Because I remember the other day we were driving down this road and I thought a car was coming down the road, but it was the sun coming up. So the sun rises from over here. So, yeah, that's north. All right, so if we're looking Kesselin and we look directly across the street, Canis Major should be slightly northeast. So northeast would be looking that way, looking directly across the road that goes in front of the house. Frick you. It's right. Bro, why would you put this in the game? It's correct. What? Why? Like, I'm not mad. Right? Look at that map again. Hold on. It's not as hard as you think to add. It's not about difficulty of adding it, Norse. It's just why. What is there a game mechanic to do that, or did Topless Gun just do it because he likes stars? I don't know. So yeah, northeast. Right? This is our house. Our house is facing northeast. So if we go directly out of the house and we turn to the right, we're facing northeast, and there it is. Okay. So if we move to the north, that means we're looking at Draco. And Ursa Minor should be over here somewhere. Well, guys, if we can confirm that this is accurate, you can navigate. You'd be able to navigate with the stars, just like you can in real life. That means we could find the North Star. The North Star is well, the North Star, that's north, but the North Star doesn't. So the end of the bowl of the Big Dipper. I mean, it's got to be over there. The problem is we're facing east now. Draw an imaginary line of the two most right stars upward. So, are we looking at Polaris right there? It's got to be. It's got to be Polaris. So that's the end of... What the hell? Why is this in this game? I don't see... Huh. I don't see the... Where's the rest of it? It looks like the game has a magnitude limit of about 3 or 4. So 1, 2, 3. No, that doesn't line up. The Little Dipper's hard to see on a good day. Okay. Interesting. So that's the north. That means we're looking at the North Star. So now I'm curious. If we point our reticle at the North Star and we wait here for a second, does it move? It does. The skybox is moving. It's turning clockwise. You've got to be kidding me. Why put this in the game? Bro, that's sick. You could navigate in the stars. You could use the stars to navigate around. Not that you need it, but if you get lost in the game, you could use it just like if you get lost in the woods. I was going to say, the North Star should be staying stationary, though. It moves, but just under a degree. All right, well, let's time this then, Jim. All right, so in a period of a couple minutes or a couple seconds, how much is that thing going to move? So let me get my stopwatch out. Let's do some astronomy here. Let's get the stopwatch out. We're directly on it. I'm going to start. How long does this move in a period of 10 seconds? Or let's do 30 seconds just to see. Okay, it did not move that much in 30 seconds. That's not a lot. Now let's go down here. Let's take a look at this sucker. How much is that going to move in 30 seconds? Let me put my reticle on it. Let's wait for it to cross the reticle and then go. Baron, what's up, man?
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Dude, it's moving more. It's absolutely moving more. What the heck? The skybox is animated. I am zoomed in, consort, on both times. Yeah, it's moving more. Absolutely. Not much, but it's moving more. Is it moving to the side or is it rotating? Hard to say. It's rotating. It's rotating. It's rotating like this. Or that way. It's definitely rotating. So
this is space.
Look at the relation. Look at the relation of the other stars to the reticle, to where we're pointing. Baron gifted a sub to Owl of Norse. It's definitely rotating. This has been any EJ. Oh God. It's definitely rotating, dudes. That thing is rotating this way. It's going down and over. What the frick? Our planets there. In the winter sky, we would see Jupiter and Venus, right? Well, Venus, you could see Venus anytime.
Oh, this is space. I'm in space.
Baron, get to the subject quick, Nils. Oh yeah, I suppose it would make the year would make the difference. Yeah. I think. All right, let's see if Cepheus is there. Let's see if it's there. So up there. And then up a little bit more. Mother fricker, it's there. Look. I mean, we're basically pointed straight up, but see that right there? That star. I can't get my reticle all the way there. But there's the point of Cepheid. Dude, it's accurate. It's accurate. Oh, that's so cool, man. Why? Why do this? That's the North Star. There, bro. What the frick, bro? Why would you do this? Now find Orion. Okay. So that's the point of Cepheus right there. So we're right here. Where is Orion? Okay. Betelgeuse is over there. And then Jupiter. So we'd have to go this way from Ursa Major. And we'd have to... All right. Okay. It's over there somewhere. You gotta be kidding me. There it is. That's the Orion constellation right there. There's the belt. My reticle's on the center star. What the frick, dude? What the actual frick? The galaxy is on Orion's belt. This is a 2026 chart. Yeah, so Jupiter is not in the right spot, but Rigel, let's see if we can see Rigel. It should be a bright star down. Yep, there it is. It's right there. See last. I looked in Stellarium, and as it turns out, the only planet easily visible in the winter of 99 was Mars, which was visible in the morning near Spica. Where is that? Bet you can't find Uranus. Yeah, you're probably right. Betelgeuse should be... We are... If the house faces northeast, that means we're looking southwest. So southeast should be... Scam Drain. Choo-choo. What's up, Postal? Thanks for the 1,000 bits, man. Wait a minute. Now that's... No, now Ursa Major is... Jim, would it move like that? Because that's... Now we're facing southeast.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Something tells me this isn't exactly right. Everything goes counterclockwise around Polaris. And it is moving clockwise. It's moving left to right. Hi, Krylox, I got it. We're good. Problem is alcoholism? Yes. Almost time for bed in game. think you might have found a future addiction for you. Launch window. Oh, God. Single-player physics-based automation game where you establish supply chains across an entire solar system using Newtonian orbital mechanics. Oh.
Voi vittujen kevää. Vittu. Saatana. Voi vittujen kevää. Jumalauta. No mitä helvettiä?
You cannot write your name in the snow, and I'm annoyed that you can't do that. I don't think it's rotating on the right axis. I think the star constellations are right, but I don't think the point of axial rotation is correct, because that's pointed straight up. This is straight up from where we are. And that would be Polaris right there. Either that or up there somewhere is Polaris, but then again, this reads Polaris not in the dead center. This indicates that it's not directly aligned with it's not completely north. It does move. If it would need to be right here where Perseus is if it wasn't going to move at all. Dead center is straight up. This map is for Boston. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's the Hayden Planetarium. Okay. Polaris is not direct dead center. That would be dead center. This is where we're gimbal locking. Like here, let me go into the light so you guys can see. So that's straight up. Polaris is right. Dude, it is right. It's right. I'm pretty damn sure. Would you agree, fellas? That's... Still haven't found Orion. Oh, yeah, I did. Orion's over here. There it is. 1, 2, and 3. Is that not the belt? 1, 2, 3, and then that's the arm of Orion right there? That's not Orion. That's not it. What are we looking at then? That's Cassiopeia. No, it can't be. Maybe we're looking at Andromeda or something. The belt stars are closer together than that. So we would need to just look. Basically, the Big Dipper's bowl is pointed at it for the most part. Here, let me back up so we can see. Follow the top of the bowl for the Big Dipper to the right. It goes through Capellus and then it goes down from there. It's too low on the horizon. We'd have to stargaze out on the lake, dudes. The constellations are accurate in the sky in Winter Car. They're accurate. I don't know if they're accurate in Summer Car. They probably are. What are we looking at right there? That's hard to say. So we were just screwing around, and we were like, oh, look, there's Ursa Major. Ha, ha, ha. That's really funny. And then we went north, and there's Polaris. I think you need to turn right more to see Orion. In my summer car, there are no stars. It's just pitch black, dark all night. I'm not sure why. Oh, interesting. Yeah, we'd have to go stargazing out on the lake. Uh-oh, my guy's getting tired. Uh-oh, uh-oh, he's tired. Okay, we gotta go to sleep. Balls, I didn't set the alarm. Oh well, too late. Oh god, it's 10. We gotta go liberate the tractor. You looked at Jupiter a couple of days ago, you almost froze to death too. You go read more in the game further down. I'm trying to make sure we stay focused on task at hand, John. So I'm focused on playing the game right now. We talked about this for State of the Stream. I let the stargazing tangent go because that could be super useful if we ever get lost in the game.
Voi vittujen kevähtu. Ei saatana. Jumalauta. Vittujen vittu. Jumalauta. Voi saatana. Jumalauta. Vittu. Voi vittu. Saatana. No mitä helvettiä? Voi vittu.
We gotta curse up a storm to get that stress meter down.
Voi helvettiä. Jumalauta. No mitä helvettiä? Voi vittujen vittu. Jumalauta. Saatana.
Spoiled macaroni, spoiled sausages.
Perkele. Saatana.
How did the milk not go bad?
Voi vittujen kevää. Mitä helvettiä? Voi vittujen kevää. Saatana. Voi saatana. Voi vittujen vittu.
Alright, let's go fix the damn tractor. That was super cool, man.
Voi helvetti. Jumalauta. Ei saatana. Voi vittujen vittu. Jumalauta. Voi vittujen kevää. Ei saatana. Voi helvetti. Saatana.
Lovely time to join the stream. Dude, German, did you see? I can't believe that. Why put star constellations in? Like, why do that? Just because? I mean, that's super cool. That if those constellations seemed right, dude. And if they're right, we can navigate with them. Also, the sun is rising, and which direction is it going? It's going that way. Interesting. Because that's more. Wait, if the sun is rising in the east, that means that way is north, which means the map is upside down. Huh. Sun rises in the southeast in the winter. Well, Jim, that's interesting because, yeah, that's not southeast. That means the map, dude, the map's upside down. Huh. No, we're in the northern hemisphere, dudes. Are you in Hawkins? No. What happened to the van? Van's destroyed. Uncle ruined it. Or we did. Most of the playtime is at night, it makes more sense. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, sun's rising in the southeast. That means that tower is to the south, which means the maps are upside down. North is the bottom of the map, which I don't know if that's a weird Finland thing or something. We're going south right now because the sun rises in the southeast and it's traversing like that. Wait a minute, that makes no sense. Yeah, something like that right there. Sometimes maps are oriented by the lakes. It's 11:30. Yeah, the tower is due south. Oh man, that's gonna screw with me so much because all the maps are upside down. But that still doesn't change the fact that the constellations are correct. Big crew, watch your language. I'll allow it, but watch your language, okay? During the day. you're upside down. No, you're upside down. Oh crap, it's the weekend. The rally race is happening. Speak of the devil. Sick. Tractor can pull in the snow, but barely, but it can pull. You just gotta stay off the road, dudes. What'd you do to fix the tractor? I got the poop truck and I started towing it around. Then it righted. There wasn't anything inside of that barn behind us, Hooch. Good boy, tractor. Get up there. Hey, William. Where are we headed? I believe one of the firewood jobs was up here. They were all in the top left corner of the map. I don't feel like eating rally car grill today, John. So, William, we figured out that when the sun goes down, the stars pop up at night, and the constellations are accurate, so you can navigate. Yeah, one was the strawberry farm. I said top left, Hooch. I didn't say a direction. I did that on purpose. I don't know, J-Speed. Yeah. Well, like, once again, I'm pretty sure that that's what's going on. But I would need somebody that knows more about constellations than me. This is a drop. Oh, nice. This is one of them. That makes this way easier. Not funny, J-Speed.
kauniin päivään. Siinähän sitä polttopuuta näyttäisikin olevan. Niin. Mainiota. Tässä on teille maksu tästä polttopuusta. Niin, kiitos.
Mä katon taisinaan.
Jumalauta. Vittu. Vittujen jumalauta. Voi saatana. Vittu. Jumalauta. Vittujen kevät.
Discovery,
Nada.
go at throttle up.
GG, 7 months, there it goes. Cool, we're safe. Dude, I still can't believe it about that damn constellation stuff. That's weird.
Perkele! Jumalauta! Mitä helvettiä? Voi vittujen kevät! Jumalauta! On vittu! Jumalauta! Voi vittujen kevät! Perkele! Vittujen vittu! Mitä helvettiä? Voi vittujen kevät! Jumalauta! Voi vittujen kevät! Perkele! Jumalauta! Mitä helvettiä? Voi vittujen kevät! Voi vittujen kevät! Jumalauta! Mitä helvettiä?
Swearing profusely gets the stress gauge down.
Voi saatana! Jumalauta! Mitä helvettiä? Vittujen kevät!
There's 2 other wood loads to do, J Speed. And we still got another order of car parts coming. How did you get the second firewood job you just did? I just waited, I just delivered one and I started getting more. So, GW, if you played Summer Car, the first firewood job I got was the firewood job that you get in MSC. And then I got a second one in town, and now I got 4. There's that one, there's the guy in town, and then there's one at the strawberry farm. Dun, 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 dun. You all rise for the national anthem of Kimi Räikkönen. Do I scrape the windows with a CD case? Given up on KSP career, or it's just sidelines for me? I have not given up on KSP. It's just Winter Car is hot right now, and I want to play this game. Doesn't mean I don't want to play Turbo. Kerbal's gonna be back in a big way, JDG. Watch State of the Stream. Watch the State of the Stream that I did yesterday.
Voi vittujen kevät. Jumalauta. Ei saa. Perkele. Saatana. Ei saa. Jumalauta. Vittujen vihatana. Ei saatana. Mitä helvettiä? Voi saatana. Vittujen jumalauta. Voi vittujen kevät. Vittu. Ei saatana. Voi vittujen kevät.
The music is loud and you're quiet? Oh.
Jumalauta. Perkele. Voi saatana.
I have another idea for how we're gonna do this, J-Speed, but I gotta pull that thing off. I don't know how we're gonna do that. The only thing I can think of is giving this thing a little bit of a nudge. I love that you can control the forks with buttons now and not have to pull the damn levers. Is this music Cold Wave? Yes. This music was in Summer Car Ports, just for what it's worth.
Köyhä kerjäläinen, oi oi oi, köyhä kerjäläinen.
No, this music is fine for YouTube. There's 2 songs that flag it. The 2 songs that flag on YouTube are, one is a Screamo song by a band nobody's ever heard of. Don't worry, they're indie. You wouldn't know them. I don't care what their name is. I really don't. I forgot. The second one is the opera song. It plays like an opera song that's like, and that's also copywritten. Like those will demonetize. They won't just flag you and claim monetization. They'll straight demonetize you. You know what song I want to play when doing this? Prestige Pawn by the Semi-Supervillains. It's not a bad idea, Weasel. Did I see that Steve Phelps resigned from NASCAR? Yeah, that's what happens when you tank the entire sport. Is this wood chipper compatible with certain legal evidence? No. It's good for washing. No. Do they still have Sata Keeping there? Yeah. Sata Keeping is still in the game. Yeah, dude. I listened to that song this morning. That was my 3 songs for the day, dude. I listened to Master of Puppets, then Detroit Rock City, and then Prestige Pawn. Prestige Pawn does not really go with those other 2 other songs, but whatever. I felt like listening to it. Oh, nice, Vera. Alright, we good. Yes, I wanted to get on top of the tractor, not climb into it. Why would I open the door if I didn't want to get on top of the thing? Oh, good. What's up, man? No. No, 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 no. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. We're not stuck. Good. Come on. I love the tractor. You do not have to pay the bills at Uncle's house. You have to pay the bills at the apartment, dude. Dermot, what's up, man? Hey, long time no see, dude. Thanks for the 1,000 bits. Right on. Give me a sec. Why does this put me on top of the tractor all of a sudden? There are the stars again. Orion should be over there. But it's low. I think that's one of them right there. Oh. Nah, it's hard to see. Yeah, that's the Big Dipper. Exactly. Ursa Major. See, this is what I mean. There's Ursa Major. You go up from there. That's Polaris right there. That's the North Star. And it's right. It's the North Star is slightly off axis. It's not. So, like, if that's pointed straight up, it's a little ways down from there. Interesting. That's right, dude. That, as far as I can tell, I mean, somebody with more patience than me would probably want to trace all that to make sure that that's right. But I'm pretty sure that looks right to me. Say the line. There are two types of people, chat. People that pee in the shower and people that lie.
Satana, satana. Oi vittujen kevää. Mitä helvettiä? Satana. Oi helvettiä. Mitä helvettiä? Oi saatana. Vittujen kevää. Mitä helvettiä? Satana, satana, satana. Jumalauta. Mitä helvettiä? Oi vittujen kevää. Oi vittujen kevää. Vittujen perkele. Oi vittu. Oi vittujen kevää. Oi vittujen kevää. Oi vittujen kevää. Saattu. Saatana.
I noticed that swearing a lot makes your sweat go up. Interesting.
Oi saa. Perkele.
But
mitä helvettiä? Oi saatana. Jumalauta. Satana.
interesting. No, maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Maybe if we don't shower with our coveralls on. It's too hot in here. We gotta cool it down. But we don't want to cool it down too much, but... Oh god, it's 20 in here. No, hell no. No wonder my freaking electric bill is so high. But it has to be warm enough for you to sleep, too, so. The apartment is there, so I'm gonna set all the heaters in the house down a little bit. This one's kind of hiding on you. We'll set it to 17. 17 should be good enough to not freeze any pipes or anything. There. Ooh, we gained some weight. Ew. Gross. What time is it? It's only 6. Let's get some dinner. Chips! Yummy. What's the temperature outside? I'm not sure. It's cold, but I don't know how cold. Oh, there's a thermometer. Holy balls. It's minus 40. Minus 42. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's freaking cold out there. Why is the dunk sparkly? What? Why is the sink sparkly? I don't know. I only do that at my neighbor's house, Justin.
Voi vittu. Saatana.
Not in real life, though. I'm pretty sure that would be frowned upon.
Ei saatana.
I think that's just the shine. It's just... See, it's just the glare. Why is the Charles Barkley? Yes. Better to pee in the sink than sink in the pee. Yeah. Just make sure we set our alarm for 8. All right, so where's the next job? Next job is there. And then there's one over in Perijärvi. We should be able to get that one done. Shortcut over the lake. Problem is the rally race, dude. There's an opening where Räikefoja texted. Räikefoja texted. All right. Okay, we can try to do that. We're gonna have to go slow across the lake, but we just got to be careful, dudes, because there's the rally race. We don't want to get creamed by a freaking rally car. So, John, the race is Saturday and Sunday. See, so that's Saturday, that's Sunday from 10 to 6. On Saturday, it's the race out, and then on Sunday, it's the race back. I do believe ice racing is on Sunday as well. Because I see them out there ice racing. Or I saw them out there ice racing on Sunday. Last Sunday in game. Can we watch a rally as a spectator? Of course you can. Is that the Death Star? The Death Star plans are not in the main computer. What is that? Oh, just milk. Look at all this milk.
Hyvää iltaa. Se on Viittavaille filmi.
Minä olen Klaus Klaffi Klankkala. Tänään me esitämme teille elokuvan Maailmanlopun jälkeiset naamiaiset. Tässä vieressäni on elokuvan ohjaaja Mies Mikkonen. Hyvää iltaa.
Kiitos.
Mitä haluat kertoa tällä elokuvallasi? Kerro se minulle.
Tällä Laajakangas-teoksella mä halusin kertoa tarinan tulevaisuuden tuhoutuneesta Suomesta. Entäs, jos se todellinen maailmanloppu on ideoiden sukupuuttoon kuoleminen? Jos me nähdään joku rikkinäinen, tosi paha...
We got a bunch of good parts, Electron. I got 2 manual transmissions. And I have another one that we have to go get. But I got 3 firewood jobs teed up, dude, so we can build up some cash.
Jos se idea tuolista, että sellaista asiaa kuin tuoli on koskaan ollut olemassakaan, ei ole selviytynyt jälkipolville, niin kun me nähtäisiin tuhoutunut tuoli, niin se on vain joku tuhoutunut kasa jotain. Ei se ole enää, meillä ei ole enää sitä kokonaisuutta siitä asiasta olemassa, mistä me nyt vaan nähdään joku rikkinäinen puutteellinen osa. Eli ei enää sen jälkeen, vaikka kaikki resurssit siihen olisikin olemassa, niin ei enää mitään uusia tuoleja ja korjattuja tuoleja pystyttäisiin tekemään, koska se idea tuolista on kadonnut.
Ja tämän elokuvan kaikkein tärkein ominaisuus on sen laajakangasmuoto. Jos se muoto muutetaan erilaiseksi, elokuvasta tulee käyttökelvoton ja meille täysin epänautittava. Elokuva menettää merkityksensä, mikäli siitä tehdään raato, torso, täysin epäkelvoton.
No siis me puhutaan avarakatseisuudesta, laajakatseisuudesta. En mä voi puhua jostain tällaisesta, että pitäisi olla laaja näkökulma, jos on kerta kapea muoto.
Annettiin näin kukaan ollut.
I don't understand how the mac and cheese spoiled, but whatever. That's annoying because that's a lot of money that we just wasted. We're gonna need beer for out here sooner rather than later. Yeah. Alright. I have no idea, Electron, right? Like...
Ai.
Aye. We woke up at 3 in the morning. I went to bed too early. Well, at least we know the rally race won't be going on, and I'm pretty sure we could deliver firewood at any time, so... Alright, well, let's start our day then. We'll have to get some coffee. We can do that in town. So, we need coffee because we're not... It's 3 in the morning, and we're not gonna have a tough time staying up all the way until then. So the coffee is right there in the apartment, so we could deliver that one, and then, I don't know, if we have time, make our way back, fill up again, and then try to get there before... I mean, the rally race is going to go into the night because it's going to the sunsets before that, so... Alright, But then again, if we just went and did that one, because the rally race isn't going, came back, filled up again, and then did that one, and then ended the night in Perajärvi with more parts to go and grab, that's not a bad idea either. That's what I'm doing. Cool. Let's do it. The hand throttle. Rally race starts at 10. We got plenty of time, but we can get to the lake from here, right? Pretty sure we can. Pretty sure that's a lake bed out there. Hey, Giant, what's going on? Driving across saves tons of time. Yeah, I agree. Alright, we're still seeing plants, so the lake bed is not... Here's the lake. This is it. That's the shoreline. We're on the lake right now. I want to use the lake, and I want to do it this way because I don't want to cross train tracks. I hate crossing train tracks in this thing. In fact, like one of the only times I ever died in the tractor is getting hit by a train. So if we can go away that doesn't involve crossing train tracks, I'm kind of in. Stopping the tracks every time is unacceptable. Yeah, I don't like doing it. You can't see what's coming. If I could stop and look down the rails, I would, JSP, but you can't. So here's the tree line. Rally starts at 10. It's 3:45 in the morning. I gotta go, thank you. Oh, score, there's the road. I thought that tree was unclimbable. I guess I'm wrong. What the hell's wrong with this thing all of a sudden? No. I have no idea what we're stuck on. I can't see it. Unless that's a tree right there. Okay, so it's only that tree now. Oh, don't tell me I Austin powered this thing. Come on, baby. No. Where? What tree? There's no trees, damn it. There we go. I got it. We got out. I found all the trees. Let's just go around. Music sounds like Blade Runner, dude. Dude, I left the shop last night, late at night, right? And I went outside and it was snowing. So I put on the Blade Runner theme and just kind of sat there and watched the snowfall for a second. It was pretty cool. Ships on fire on the shoulder of Orion. I've watched seabirds listen in the dark to where the 10,000 get. All those moments will be lost. Like tears. Could use a chainsaw right now, yeah. You could, man. What happens if you come across an overturned turtle? Why? Whose turtle is it? Why is it in the desert? Stop. Hey, Plankton. There's the strawberry field. I have no idea where Buddy's house is. I think it's over here. I think this is it. Nope, that's a barn. There it is. Guy isn't home. They're giving me real Space Mountain vibes. Kind of like it. Alright, well, that's the case. Tractor's almost out of gas, so let's go into town.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, I'm Happy New Year, buddy. 64-month resale.
Vittujen jumalauta! Tää perkele! Vittujen jumalauta! Vittujen kevää! Vittu! Ei saa! Ei vittujen kevää! Ei saa! Vittu! Perkele! Vittujen kevää! Saatana! Helvetti! Jumalauta! Jumalauta! Ei vittujen kevää! Oi saatana! Mitä helvetti? Vittujen kevää! Helvetti! Jumalauta! Oi saatana! Vittujen
Swearing, hitting the N key, swearing over and over again makes your stress go down.
Vittujen vittu! Oi saatana! Perkele! Jumalauta! Jumalauta! Oi vittu! Vittujen kevää!
Yeah, you slide. That's good.
Oi saatana! Vittujen kevää! Helvetti! Jumalauta! Helvetti! Oi vittujen kevää! Jumalauta! Vittu! Oi saatana! Oi vittu! Jumalauta! Oi saatana! Helvetti! Oi vittu! Oi vittu! Vittujen perkele! Saatana! Saatana! Mitä helvetti? Saatana! Vittujen vittu! Saatana! Vittujen vittu! Vittujen kevää! Vittu! Saatana! Jumalauta!
Boss, it's fiction. We made it up. We made it up.
Oi saatana!
It never happened. It never happened.
Jumalauta!
Techno Viking.
Oi saatana! Vittujen kevää!
This one was invented by a writer. Boss, it's fiction. We made it up. We made it up. We made it up. You make money pulling people out of the ditch. No, that'd be cool though. shoot. I pulled the wrong one. I was gonna fill. Oh crap, mate! I was gonna fill it up with diesel, mate. Yeah, Meg. Ota Tori, take your card. You got 2 minutes. Are the ATM transaction fees? Not sure. What is MPO? Ag diesel, Justin. It's dyed diesel, tax-free. It's cheaper. So it's cheaper diesel fuel, but it's dyed red. The idea is that you only use it on with like agricultural vehicles that aren't like trucks. Something that's not going to be on the road a lot, like a piece of farming equipment would use ag diesel. It's tax-free stuff. The idea is that regular diesel has a road tax on it. The tax is included in the diesel. So, yeah. If you're driving a vehicle that uses diesel on the road, it's the road diesel, regular diesel is more expensive. Can you put regular in this? You could put regular diesel in it, sure. It's a tractor with a mechanically injected diesel. Stream chat. This is mechanical fuel injection. I know because you can shut the ignition off, and if your hand throttle's still going, your engine's gonna keep idling. Which tells me, like I said, that's a mechanical injection diesel. It's got a fuel. It's got a mechanical injector pump. Long story short, dude, you could put anything flammable in this thing and it would go. Yeah, you could put whatever. You could pour tequila in this thing. It'll probably run. Yeah, you could put Chanel number 5 in there if you really wanted to. Diesels, mechanically injected diesels can run on anything. They can run on whatever. Anything flammable. No joke. Red stuff for a chainsaw. I would use I would use 50-50 or something. Or not 50-50. I would use 2-stroke. Milk. The chips. Oh yeah, we need a case of beer for out there too. The radio's safe to play now. I'll come back for that. We've been doing any of the jobs. I've been doing wood, delivering firewood. Yeah, I want to see what happens if we leave the Mac outside, John, right? Like, You know what? I decided we'll deliver inside of the city instead. There's no real good place to turn around. I'm not doing a 3-point turn on the highway. That's stupid. There's a turnaround up here. I don't know if food spoils if you leave it outside. I mean, theoretically, it shouldn't. No, that never happens, right? We'll deliver firewood to the guy that's on the rally course when it's not Sunday. If we deliver to the guy in Perijärvi right now, we can get our car parts, put the car parts in the trailer, and then we could drive across the lake to get back to the house with the car parts. And then deliver firewood again to that other dude some other time. If our coast is here. I sta fitto. Not good. Okay, we don't stop the snowbank. We don't stop the other snowbank. Yeah, you can lose traction when you're taking a corner, just like real life. When I was a lot younger, I took a corner too fast in the snow and wound up in someone's front yard. Didn't damage me or the car, but I wound up in someone's front yard. That was an awkward conversation with the people that lived there. Hey, there's a car in your front yard. Just, yeah, it's mine. I'll get it out of there. I meant cop hats, dude. Oh yeah. I was like, yeah, that's mine. I crashed. I just need a shovel. Can you give me a shovel? And they were like, yeah, sure. Whoops. You gotta take the cat and the freaking cat pack, dude. Score. Doorbell.
Sitten on aina niin 17 joo. Tota paskaa. Aina. Tämä muista sä sanois niin, että mä tarjoan kaveja. Tämä ihmiset musta mun saloille. Katsosin jo rannasta, että saatana sä kuolis, mut sit se oksensi ja huusi. En oo kuollut. Onks kyllä missään pulloa? Tämä muista sä sanois niin, että mä tarjoan kaveja.
Hips. Well, got a lot of chips. All right, is that thing gonna stop that or?
Katsosin jo rannasta, että saatana sä kuolit. Sitten ja huusi.
Sähtä. Vittujen vittu.
Se kun sä torjus kalja, niin on paljon.
Cannonball it. Cannonball it. Cannonball it. Oh, yeah. Okay. Radio Galaxy, what's up, dude? Chuck. Me in the morning. That bowl is filthy. Yeah, and if we had a toilet brush in the game, I'd clean it. You said you pee in the sink here. Yeah, and I poop in the toilet. Boogie Nation. Yes, there will be.
Hyvä homma. Ja tuosta rahkoota. Ei muuta kuin lähellä.
Best song ever. Logan, what's up, man? Right, talkative? Hell yeah. Let me just check our card balance here. Just curious. The new week. Cool. Yeah, baby. You guys want to see what parts are in this now, or wait till we get home? Home? All right. Alright, we got more wood to deliver, so let's go. Dude, the conversion van. I want it. Oh. Bro, that needs to be a car. In game. I don't know Topless Gun, believe it or not, Fluffy, no. Hey!
Satana! Jumalauta!
Hey! Think of all the kill you could haul. Yep. Yep. Yeah, the burger guy's back. %4 extra eat to. Yeah, the Burgerman's back, dude. What kind of van, Badger? You see Mercedes Sprinter, I'm gonna slap you. Oh yeah, that's right, this is the rally days. We gotta take the lake. Actually, you know what? This is going head on. I changed my mind. Looks like they're racing on the ice rink too. I think I saw a car out there. Why is the Mercedes Sprinter van a bad vibe? That's what everybody gets, dude. That's what everybody that wants to live in a van down by the river buys. I have the coffee pot and mug, Gooch, yep. Yeet! You like him, full face? I'm glad you like him, dude. What's that from, Overdrive? Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah. Nice. Get away from her, you. You know you can kill a moose and store its meat. Yeah, I did know that. Moose can be killed with an axe? That looks like the wood pile that we did. Oh. We can fill up firewood here. This is the pig's old house. Can we go inside? We still can. There's nothing in there. The real thing is, how do we get the wood chipper out here? The Rusco is in here. Nope, Rusco's long gone. Balance it on the forklift. Why not just put it in the trailer? Interesting that we can pull logs from that. You could fill up firewood here. Yeah, the guy who was there in summer car is in the assisted living home, so yeah, pretty sure it's abandoned. We're chasing the shadow. That's the shadow of the TV tower. Oh, we're going faster. Click. That's right, son. We're faster than you. So, we got more car parts there. We'll get back, open those up. The guy just walking through the woods over there. How goes it? Good. We got another package in the mail in game for car parts. All right, Sea Kraken, let's see what we got. It's the one we have to open. Ooh, phone's ringing. Hello?
Hyvää päivää. No minä olisin ostanut silloin noita puuita.
Okay.
Tai ihan suop tuo heti, kun niin pääsi tuomaan ja hyvin mitä maksaa, sehän ei ole mikään ongelma, aina on maksanut hyvin ja tuut puukuorman, niin katsellaanpa sitten jo. Morjens.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Sebby. Is your camera still this small on purpose? I'm sitting in the racing rig to play Summer Car, dude.
Voi saatana! Vittu!
Yeah, that's for later. Is the welds holding the chair up? I did a little bit more of a beefy fix. I have threaded rod holding the whole thing up. Yeah, it's way stronger. Chair does not move. Perfect. Okay. Now let's do the fun part. I got a heater box, a head gasket, an air cleaner. We got 2 fenders. Oh, sick. What else did we get? An inspection cover. Nice. Do we know what parts are missing? Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. It's a thing. Cerebral, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, even on Facebook Marketplace nowadays, dude, you're always going to get people that are like, yeah, I just got a bunch of junk for this type of car. Come and get it. Absolutely a thing. Does the fender match your boot lid? No, but it's... No. They both have stripes on them. That's kind of neat. Nice. Nice. We do have a good amount of parts, dudes. Here, let's grab one of the grills. Put the grill up on that thing. See how it looks. Oh. Neat. Hey, all right. Dude, we got a matching quarter panel there. I didn't even notice that. All right. It is a Cortina. Yep, that's exactly what this thing is. Evelta Wario. Are we there yet? No. I don't want to put the parts on there because I don't want the parts getting dented. I already dented the snot out of that shell. I don't want any other parts getting messed up. How do you sell excess parts? Flea market. This is how I would store these panels. If it was real life. Not like that. That's bad. Killer. Like I said, I wish the shell wasn't so damn messed up, but it's all good. We've almost got all the parts. I need a hood and a right door, and then we got a whole shell. Which brings me to my next thing. We'll shut the light off in here. We should help the stranded rally car. All right, so we have another firewood job over there. We could probably get both of them tomorrow, and that would give us a lot of money. Give me the want ad here. Let's see, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Ready? New week, it reset. Manual pedals, front bumper, radiator, distributor, vent box, grill. I already have most of those. I have the radio, I have a head gasket, I have an air filter, I have a front bumper, camshaft, front upper control arm, piles of dog poop for rivet, bargain price for these, 160. A lot of spares, maybe for a rivet, no bargain on this. Bargain parts, starter, grill, drive shaft, automatic shifter, passenger bucket seat, rear axle, $600. I need the drive shaft and I need a rear axle, dudes. Warranty level chorus parts, front bumper, front shock, brake line, clutch, coolant hose, left door. I already have a left door, damn it. Alternator dash, dash top, coolant pipe, oil pump. You have to do the oil pump on the motor too? Damn. Left door, right upper control arm, left door, left lower arm, boot lid, steering rack, front bumper, automatic shifter. Clutch cable, starter, coolant pipe, rear shroud, 5-speed manual gearbox, grill, random pile of crap, cheap parts, exhaust kit, automatic shifter, left door, left brake, clutch, oil pump. Pressure plate, left door, grill, fender, instrument panel, right brake. I don't know what these are. Sold as is for $720. There's rims up there. A lot of spares, maybe rivet not tested. Piles of crap. Recycling rivet stuff. Instrument panel, rear light, right lower arm. Wipers. Manual. It just says manual. Trey, everything's going good. How are you? Huh. Nobody has a right door. Nothing. Yeah, what's the random one with the highest price? 670. Hey, Smart Chip, what's up, dude? I don't know if that's manual gear shift, dude. Instrument panel, rear light, rear lower control arm. I don't know what flecked wipers mode dot and manual means. I don't know what that means. Owner's manual? Is that a part in the game? Hey, Jacobs. Happy New Year, buddy. Manual pedals, front bumper, radiator. I do need a distributor. I don't need a vent box. I just got one. And I have plenty of grills. Parts, course, rivet, starter, grill, drive shaft, rear axle. I'll take that stuff for the drive shaft and the rear axle. So let's call that dude. Pick up the phone. 03359 Yo, Doogie, pick up the phone! Smart Chip, it was linked in chat. Doogie, pick up the phone! Yo. What's up? Yeah. It's 1999, dudes.
Niin, se oli
What's up?
hinta on erittäin se, mikä se onkin, hinta on tiukka.
I'm not calling him at midnight, it's 5 in the afternoon.
Kyllä. Laita tiedot ja minä laitan tulemaan.
What's up?
Selvä. Haista itse.
All right, so that's one. So we got the drive shaft, we got a rear axle, that's really good. Front shock, pretty good. Brake line, clutch, heat pipe, left door. Non-assorted parts, chorus, now cheap, 680. Instrument panel, rear light, rear lower arm. We're going to have to stockpile a lot of stuff to sell. But I don't have a distributor. Distributor could be useful. Hopefully it's the axle with the limited slip. Yeah, the axle, there's axle codes on them, Dino. We'll see. Front bumper, front shock. I do need that. Brake line, clutch, I need those. Heat pipe. I don't need another door, but... Call pile a crap guy, maybe it includes a door. Which one, Scott? There's a couple of different piles of crap. For space news. Yeah, okay. You called it. What did I call? He's lowballing them, and it's probably going to wind up with NASA having more money? Yeah, I know. I said that like 6 months ago. Sorry, I've been in this game for a long time, dude. You know? We do need an alternator. Does non-assorted mean matching? I'm not sure what that means, to be honest with you. Let's go with piles of stuff for Rivet that you're not interested in. Let's try that one. 011973593.
Mattisella Henri puhelimissa. Ja oliko se niin kyllä? Minä laitan tulemaan. Selvä. Ei.
Okay, I didn't realize I bought from Jabba the Hutt, but, you know, it's fine. Bargain price. Let's go with that. 045333807. Sending you a head in a box. I could use a head right now. You're talking about the car part, right?
Soita kotiin. Mikä oli? Jaa. No kunhan minä tätä pois pääsen, niin sitten laitan. No niin. No. Joo.
Oh, thanks, Amanda. I'd like to think that I'm pretty good from time to time. Oops. Oh well.
Voi perkele! Jumalauta! Voi vittu! Jumalauta! Voi saatana!
That food apparently went bad. I don't know how it went bad, but it went bad.
Jumalauta! Voi saatana! Voi vittujen kevää! Mitä helvet? Ei saatana! Voi vittu! Voi saatana! Voi vittujen kevää! Vittu! No mitä helvet? Voi vittu! Saatana! Voi saatana! Voi vittujen kevää! Saatana! Voi vittu! Voi vittu! No mitä helvet? Saatana! Saatana! Voi vittu! Saatana! Vittu! Jumalauta! Voi vittujen kevää!
Yeah, we gotta multitask.
vittujen vittu. Perkele. Voi saatana. Voi helvetti. Saatana. Voi vittujen keväätä. Ei saatana.
I don't ever remember food going bad after a week,
No
dude, but
mitä helvettiä? Voi helvetti. Voi vittu. Voi helvetti. Voi helvetti. Vittu. Ei saatana. Voi helvetti. Voi vittu. Voi vittujen kevää. Vittujen kevää. No mitä helvettiä? Jumalauta. Ei saatana. Voi helvetti. Voi vittu. Saatana. No mitä helvettiä? Voi saatana. Voi vittujen kevää. Ei saatana.
there we go. Cursing profusely usually fixes things. All right, what else? We did that one. We could buy some rims, but I don't really... Surprised split streams are not in game. Automatic shifter, left door. Clutch pressure plate. I already have one of those. Left door, grill. Fender instrument panel, rear brake. All right, random parts it is then. So let's non-assorted parts. Okay, so 0, 3, 5, 3, 9, 5, 4, 2. Duck, I don't know what I'm doing wrong with that. Everybody says drink a beer and then drink milk after it, and then I've been doing that and the problem doesn't go away. Actually, I was drinking water for the longest time, but... Okay. Almost time for sleepy. In game.
Elokuva menettää merkityksensä, mikäli siitä tehdään raato.
What in the Star Wars? Yeah,
täysin epäkelpo.
No siis me puhutaan avarakatseisuudesta, laajakatseisuudesta. En mä voi puhua jostain tällaisesta, että pitäisi olla laaja näkökulma, jos on kerta kapea muoto.
I'm all ears on this.
Se, niin kuin 60-luvullakin sanottiin, että medium is the message. Ja niin se on se juttu tässä myöskin, että joku, jos on kapea muoto, se voi vaan kapeakatseisuutta ilmaista.
Otan elokuvan kuvat tuovat mieleen eittämättä sellaisten suurten taiteilijoiden työt kuin Kökänteelin ja Assolierin ja Pierre Pasquonin. Ja jos emme voimme nähdä sitä täydeltä laajuudelta, niin mitä meille käteen jää sen jälkeen? Ei mitään. Ei yhtikäs mitään. Katsotaan ideaalia. Muotojen summa. Kulma.
Pretty sure those are the developers of the game, yeah.
Näin se on.
Or that's just his buddies.
Ei muuta kuin hyvää elokuva-iltaa kaikille katsojille antamaan.
South Park? Going down to South Park, gonna have myself time. Friendly faces everywhere. Humble bugs. No, all right, cool. Think they're showing the movie that they were just talking about?
In the deep, dark recesses of the forest, one man will cook bacon. Jack Byer is the darkness. No? Alright. In a world where people... Okay, this is weird. Yeah, let's shut that off. Let's, shut that off. Is it bedtime? 8 o'clock. Jack Byer is the yak. He is the yakety yak. Don't talk back, Jack. Like I said, I don't think we're sleeping for 12 hours. We gotta go. We gotta wait a little bit longer. Slow flying plane or helicopter shot? Plane, I would assume, because there's a runway not far. The runway's over there. See? So, guys, on this map, we figured out that that way is north. That's south. I hate that. I hate it a lot, but yeah, it's upside down. We might be in the upside down right now. You're in Australia. No, I'm pretty sure they don't speak Finnish in Australia. How did you determine that? Well, the sun rises over here. The sun rises over here and it sets over there. When we were going across the lake, the sun was coming up and it was coming up over here and it was going that way. I don't think the sun would be rising in the north in Finland in the wintertime. Look out for Vecna. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not scared of him. You know, if you're an army guy, though, I'd be scared. Like that Peter Griffin meme from Family Guy. You guys are stupid. They'll be looking for army guys. I mean, he just tears it up if you're wearing woodland camouflage. If you're not, though, you're fine. That's what I've noticed. Don't spoil anything. Why did you sweat spike? Because it's hot in here. He is in the darkness. He is the abandoner. Yeah, that's right. How's the alcoholism going? I don't know. I've been sobering up for 3 weeks in game and it doesn't do anything. Ay. 6 a.m. Oh boy, 6 a.m.
Alright, let's fill up the wood. No, this one isn't. There is a flashlight in game, buddy. Yeah, it's in the garage. You just gotta get batteries for it. I forgot that. How much light does the lantern throw? Sorry for the off-topic question. You know about the video about orbital mechanics that you show? Are there other videos like that? I mean, yeah, there's plenty of stuff around. You just gotta go digging around on YouTube. Plenty of good stuff on there.
Oi saatana!
So Flavia, there's all kinds of stuff around on YouTube, dude. Not necessarily the NASA STI program, which is the the channel that the Orbital Mechanics video comes from, but I'm sure we can find stuff. It's the name of a YouTube channel that the Orbital Mechanics video is shown on, that I show on stream sometimes. About to start the factory job. Tell me how good it is, Anesthesis. Because I'm making a killing with firewood. Sun is coming out. Game gives you nostalgia for a time you never lived in. The 90s are pretty fun, dude. I mean, I was just a wee lad in the 90s. But... I was 11. Nice, Luch. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, it was kind of it was a good time without like no cell phones and social media and stuff, dude. That was fun, man. It was a good time. I mean, I did, you know, like I said, I was younger. Even into the 2000s, it was still that way. It's the late 2000s where, you know, everybody started getting phones. The thing is, though, you know, if you, in my times, like, if you weren't gonna do that, like, if you weren't, like, if you don't have a cell phone or anything, you gotta call your parents. So you gotta use payphones and stuff. You know? which is a pain in the butt because that means you have to include a payphone into your itinerary. You might not even know where it is. It's much easier it was much easier to just go to a friend's house and call from there. But yeah, it was the simplicity of it. Dudes, this is gonna sound crazy, but in the 90s, actually it was probably like 2001, I think. It was like middle of 2001. I ran out of games to play. Like, I had beaten everything that I had at the time. And I remember distinctly, like, I don't really feel like playing video games. I beat everything I beat everything that we have. What do I do? Like, there was a time where there was like a there was a finite amount of video game that you could play. If you can consider that, like. It was fun, man. It was nice. Like, you went outside. And did stuff. Like, my dad, like I said to my dad, like, I'm bored. And he's like, fine, go outside. Go outside and ride your bike or something. Gonna be picking up Farming Simulator at all? Oh, maybe. Yeah, it was fun. It was a fun time, dude. Like, everybody seemed to be a lot more chill. Like, you could trust people. Like, I might be looking at it with rose-tinted glasses because, I mean, I grew up in a nice suburb, for what it's worth. Newton is it's kind of suburb. I don't know. You might not want to call it that, but. You say that, but crime statistics. What? Sasquatch is very interesting because everybody, dude, I rode my bike around everywhere. There were days where I didn't go to my parents. I just didn't come back. I mean, it pissed them off, but I felt pretty safe too. If you can buy a new wiring mess. The wiring mess is in the back of your shop. I'm not sure if you could buy a new one. If it fell through the map or something, you can go find it at the dump. It felt safe because we weren't constantly told to be scared of everything and got independence at a young age. I think that's really it, hell, really, yeah. Like people, that's what I mean about trusting people more. Like, my parents let me go outside knowing that if I went and did something dumb, like at my friend's house, my friend's mom or dad would be like, what are you doing? Like, you're an idiot. Like, I got yelled at by my friend's parents, for doing something stupid. Now it's like, oh, my kid can do no wrong. No. If I got into a scruff with the police or something, right? Or got into a scruff with a teacher or something, I was in the wrong. Like, my parents would be like, yeah, you probably did something dumb, you know? I don't know. It just, yeah, it was nice. It was a fun time. But see, you know, fellas, this is something that I've been kind of thinking about, like, off stream. Like, you know, if we want, we could get back to doing that. We could get back to being like that. It's not going to be easy, but we could. We got to choose to. It starts with making the choice. Do you want, you know, do you want to raise your kids in that kind of environment? You're going to have to be willing to let them take risks, but nobody wants to do that nowadays. You know what I mean? I don't know. You know, if we're ever blessed with kids, I'm certainly going to teach my kid to think just like I teach you guys to think. You make the decision. You know, not to say that I'm going to do that when they're at a young age, but figure it out. You let your kids outside alone, someone calls the police. Yeah, that's what I mean, Wayfair. That kind of stuff didn't happen. If we want to get back to that, we got to manifest that. It's up to us to do it, you know? And I guess that starts to moving to a place, like, you know, if you want to pick a place to raise kids where you know that that's going to be a thing. Like, I hope so, John. I hope so. That would be nice. Yeah, meat snack, exactly. That's what I did, dude. I went outside. My parents made me go outside, and I went outside and go and, you know, rode my bike to my school and stuff, and rode my bike down to the corner store and stuff, and bought candy and whatever. You know, you can do that. You can do that in places. Like, I mean, just something to think about. Like, I mean, dude, where I live, I picked Bree and I, you know, despite not having any kids when we moved, you know, I mean, we still don't, but we picked a spot that has good schools. We picked a spot that has good schools, and we picked a place, you know, we picked a place that's good for raising kids, you know, in the off chance that we get them, you know, we'll see. A good place to grow up and raise kids might be in Finland, say a few decades back. Yeah, right. Yeah, Jared. Well, once again, you know, we all say parents need to stop being, you know, it's all the parents' fault. Well, guess what, man? We're getting to the point where we're the parents. You know, we're getting to the point where we're the adults. So what kind of world do we want to manifest? Do we want to manifest this police state nonsense? That's what I, you know, like, by the time I went through high school, that's what was happening. Like I said, I got a taste of that. I got a taste of the late 90s because I was coming of age into the 2000s. And I would argue it was basically like that, basically until I, you know, pretty much after 9/11. The Space News the thing tonight. Yes, sir. I'm going to do this wood chipping job and then we'll start it up. Ooh, the train just went by. Nice. Yeah, Murray. Yeah. Like I said, man, it's up to us to manifest it. It's up to you. You want to raise a family, if you know if that's what people want to do. If you want to do that, it's up to you. You're the parent. You and I were 12, 13 when that started happening. It really started happening after 9/11 victory. That was really the big one. I remember Halloween in October of 2001, and nobody would let their kids go outside. That's really when that crap started to, like, start. But anyway, get back to playing the game, dudes. So I'm going to deliver this wood chipper job and go. But remember, you're the leader. You're the leader of your life. You manifest that crap. If we all decide that that's how we want to do things, guess what? It'll return to that. And I know what people are going to say. Someone's probably typing, it's a little more complicated than that. Yeah, no crap. I know. It was nice, dudes. I'll be honest, it was a lot simpler. But I have the benefit of being a child in that time, you know. But even then, I've talked to my parents about stuff like, you know, when they were raising me and stuff. Because, you know, when you get old enough, you can have these conversations with your parents. Like, what was this time like? Was it this hard? And, you know, my parents said no problem, saying, like, there's so much more crap to deal with. And I was like, thank you. Thank you for letting me know, because this seems like a lot comparatively, right? Just some food for thought. But anyway, let's deliver these wood chips, and then we'll get some cash, and then I'll probably drive the tractor to the apartment, and yeah, we'll go from there. Like I said, man, remember, it's up to you guys. You guys want to raise a family, raise your kids like that, but are you ready to take that risk? Hey, Technofox, what's up, dude? We have to be the change that we want to see if we're going to start fixing things. Or if we don't like the state of it, because you've got to remember, guys, like, you know, I'm already of age, right? But a lot of you guys here are younger. You guys are coming of age. You're getting to the point where you're out and you're on your own, family, etc., etc. If you want to do that, you're an adult. If that's the world you want to live in, start acting like it. I firmly believe that, dude, and that's part of the reason why I talked about what I talked about on State of the Stream yesterday. I want to manifest a good stream, and I'm not taking no for an answer. We will make good streams in here. We will do good streams. I'm gonna make it happen, but it's up to me. It's up to me to also make sure that we don't go on too crazy tangents, and we actually play the game or do the thing that we're saying that we're gonna do. Shut up! Yeah, Sty, for sure. If you want to get a nice high-paying, like a white-collar job, but I think people are going back to blue-collar work, too. There's nothing wrong with blue-collar work. As long as you take care of your body, you're good to go. We'll make good streams, not because they are easy, but because they are hard. I'm going to manifest that thing. You know, I mean, Joe, that's a really good example if we want to talk spaceflight history. Dude. Oh, cousin's having a good time in his little truck over there. You know, JFK, there was no support for a lunar program at that point. There was nothing. He just decided he was going to make that freaking decision and give that freaking speech. You know, people nowadays say, like, with the current president, it's like, oh, we're going to get back to the moon in 2028. You know, people say, oh, well, Congress has to, you know, Congress has to do, you know, you have to get Congress behind you. You have to go, well, he's never going to get Congress behind him. JFK didn't have Congress behind him when he made that decision. When he made that decision and not partner with the Soviet Union to go to the moon. When he made that decision that the United States were going to do it by the end of the decade. He didn't have any support, but he got support. I mean, arguably it's because he died, but they were already trending in that direction even before President Kennedy was assassinated. You have to manifest that stuff, guys. That's how that works. You have to will that shit into existence. And it's hard. It's difficult. Be the change you want to see, bros. I would love to raise kids in a world that was like the one that I grew up with. Not without internet or anything like that, but, you know, a high, safe, higher trust society, you know what I mean? That's what it was like in the 90s. We got to do cool stuff like that because you could send kids out and kids could have their own domain. And because we've ruled and regulated kids so much to death, now their domain is on the internet, and we get kids buried in their phone all day. It's not rocket science, man. Why do you think kids bury themselves in video? How do you think that happens?
Sinä kun pääsit käymään. Sinä sitä alkaakin olla ihan kiitettävästi. No siinä on rahat ja nähdään taas.
You're welcome, buddy. Yeah, I mean, the Artemis Accords were part of Space Policy Directive 2, so that was the current president, with Jim Bridenstine and the National Spaceflight Council behind him. Yeah, man. Money, money, money. I firmly believe if Jim had stayed there, we'd be on the moon now, Pam. Is that weird? We're definitely gonna get there with Jared, for sure. I mean, look at the quality of freaking pics, dude. Jim and Jared are... Bill Nelson seemed like a good idea at the time, but with, you know, the 13th and the 15th NASA administrators as there, it provides a very, very big, stark contrast, and it really, really shows just how terrible it actually was. Jared is still flying, too. Yep. Oh, crap. We're sliding. All right. Okay. Hate that hill. I agree, Hellfish. In hindsight, I really didn't like it. But, we can talk more about that for Space News, though. Let's drive this thing. So I want to drive this thing over to the apartment. I'm going to get the car parts, and we'll, if any of them have come in, and then we'll take some time for Space News. It's the control behind all system. The vehicles are fine. I have not gotten pulled over in my winter car. I'd never go fast enough, dude. I mean, see, Kraken, it's like I think you were here. I was telling everybody, secret of driving well in snow is don't drive fast. I don't drive fast. I drive the tractor around. Tractor doesn't drive fast. I did a state of the stream yesterday, Sam Carr. Where I talked about what I want to do. With the stream for this year. How you liking it? Oh, Mr. Waltz, this game rules. Can you ski at the ski slope? I have not looked into that yet. State of the stream is a good time. This is going to be a great streaming year. Like I said, Rarest, I will manifest good streams. We will do it. I'm firmly committed to that. I worked way too hard over the last 13 years to just let it go on a whim like this. I'm not going to let that happen. I will not go quietly into the night. We're going to live on. We're going to survive. Today, we celebrate our Independence Day. What? Where are you building the rivet? Parents' house, Mr. Walter. It's January. Our biannual Independence Day. About half a month late for the finish one. Situ! Swami! We're not gonna take it. No. No, we ain't gonna take it. We're not gonna take it anymore. Does your steering wheel have a tiller knob? No. It's a racing wheel. No, it doesn't. Does the tractor have a tiller on? No. Let's see if the packages came in. The electric company. Yeah, we got one. Lufus does. That's right. Let's go get those car parts. Actually, it's already 20 past 5. We should probably save the game and switch over to Space News. But don't worry, on the other side of Space News, calm down. We'll play more winter summer. You can't park all your vehicles there. Yes, I can. And I will. Oh, I can. And I will. Taking up the whole lot? What's your problem? You don't live here. How many beers did we throw out here? Oh, jeez. There's a lot of trash out there. I'm really happy that deletes itself.
Perkele! Oi vittujen vittana! Saatana! Oi vittujen kevät! Jumalauta!
Yeah, there will be more winter cars.
Jumalauta!
Part 7 will be on the other side of Space News.
Oi vittujen kevät! Jumalauta!
Why do you have a blue shirt if you have a hat?
Voi helvetti! Jumalauta! Voi helvetti! Voi vittujen vittu!
What?
No mitä helvettiä? Saatana! Voi saatana! Voi vittujen vittu! Jumalauta!
I don't understand the question, B-Pat.
Voi saatana! 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 Voi vittujen vittu! Saatana! Voi helvetti! No mitä helvettiä?
Yeah, Walter, you got a good amount of cash.
Saatana. No mitä helvettiä? Saatana. Ei saatana.
I'm not really sure I understand the question, but, you know. All right. So that's going to do it for part 6. That's going to do it for part 6 of My Winter Car. Part 7 will be coming up a little bit later in the day. Steam is totally broken for me. All right. So, guys, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to go check on Bree. She's not feeling very well. My wife. I'm going to go see if I can cook her some food or something. Because she's not to feel well. We have to fix. So I will be. We have to fix. Yes, we have to fix. Yes, my wife is malfunction. They have to fix with a socket wrench. What is that? All right, so I'd say we'll aim for the top of the hour, more or less, for space news. I'm going to put on a video here, and we will go from here. My brother Revila. And then don't worry, there's more Winter Car happening here momentarily. So stand by for loss of signal on the YouTube stream. The YouTube stream will pick up live again in probably about 20-30 minutes. I want to say top of the hour, but it's probably going to be a little bit closer than that. So I'll be right back. Go grab a snack, and then we will talk about SPAC and yeah. I'll see you in a second. Okay, the YouTube stream is down. It's just you and me, Twitch. So what we're going to do, I can put on a video for you guys. I want to put on the orbital mechanics one. Let's start with a good one. All right.